Everything house music, propelling sounds with meaning, delivering on emotions that lack feeding. Intact, your souls have no peeling. Everything house music, casting spells on unlearned beings, bringing them to the underground. These are grooves that are worthy. House music is where it's at, believe me. Everything house music.
Welcome everyone, welcome everyone, welcome everyone. I feel so good when I hear that. Always. Like I feel amazing when I hear that. That is an intro from Bongane Mehlomakulu, who's done wonders for us. He's done something amazing, which is the intro of Everything House Music. And before that, I played some new music, from our guest tonight on Everything House Music, which is Massh. Massh is back. Massh is back. Yes, Massh is back, and we're having him as a guest. I think it's for the third time now, if I'm not mistaken. He's the most frequent guest I think we've had on Everything House Music. And that first song that I played was by, I hope I'm pronouncing this name right, but it was by Kupoi Zuga, right? And Bugega on vocals. That was the Massh remix. That was the Massh Astral remix. Because this man is doing so amazing things. But shout out to everyone, as always. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for gracing us with your time on this evening, on this Tuesday evening. You probably could be in Cuddles or somewhere else, but you are here. Oh, maybe you're still in Cuddles. You never know. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming through. Let me give the mic first. Let's test the mic of the co-host, Lloyd, who's also the host of the Deep House Space, which happens every Friday. And this coming Friday, we also got another stellar lineup. We're yet to actually post the flyer. I don't know why we haven't. But Deep Essentials is going to be there. Nestro producer is going to be there. Articulated Soul is going to be there. Rudy Castic is going to be there. So Friday is going to be fire again. It's going to be an amazing one. So Lloyd, unmute. Let us hear you.
Yo, what's up?
Your side.
I'm within load shedding, but gotta make a plan. I tried getting UPS, but it's failing me. I had to return it, but I went to Incredible Connection on Monday, got one. Yesterday, late after, I think we had a 4-hour load shedding, 2 hours down the line, it was off. And they displayed that it lasts 10 hours. So I had to return it. I got another one yesterday. This morning, same thing. It was even worse, this one. It only lasted 90 minutes. So I had to return it. Now I don't have any UPS with me. I wanted my refund. So I'm still looking for a better option. But yeah, I'm here. And by the way, Bongani Mehlomakulu, let me tell you a story. There's a place in the Val, it's called Beverly Hills, just next to Beverly Hills, extension 15. I grew up there in extension 15. And I recently found out that Bongani Mehlomakulu is actually staying there in extension 15. So he was shook that I know the area. I was like, oh, I know that. He's like, dude, who else do you know? Who else do you know? So he has been so interested in knowing me that much because I come from the same area he's staying at. So he says he's busy cooking an intro for the Deep House Space because remember I'm busy bullying the producers for that project we're having. So I'm busy bullying them there, and I'm like, I must bully Bongani. So it's like, I don't want to do this one line. I want to make one like everything else. I'm like, no, dude, we already have one for Everything Else Music. Just give us just one sentence that it's you, He's like, nah, don't work like that. I'll do something. I don't want one line. So he's busy. He's cooking something. So yeah. Let's rock, guys. Let's rock. We've been waiting for everything house music.
Nah, shout out. Yo, are you in a good mood today?
Not even. I'm in the dark. So,
Yeah.
man.
No. Yeah, it's the crap that we just go through, and just bad. It just becomes worse each and every day. But shout out to Lloyd. Thank you, brother. Thank you for coming through and holding it down with me as always. Let's test the mic of our guest this evening. This man is quite amazing. I mean, if you haven't heard of his music, please remove the rock. Stop living under the rock. If you haven't heard his music, today you're gonna hear some of his music that's coming up and some music that's already there. This man is a fashionable electronic artist based in Joburg, SA, of course. He's got this unique sound that dubs astral, derived from astral projection, a term used in esotericism to describe a willful out of body experience that assumes the existence of a soul or consciousness. Oof, Massh. That is Massh. Intro yakhe ke leya from his bio. So if you don't know him, there's more to come. Massh, my brother, happy Tuesday. Welcome to Everything House Music again. Please unmute. Thank you.
Excellent.
Otherwise,
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all good. I'm all good. One thing, like, did I say anything bad?
Yeah, and I hear that word is giving you some troubles. Eh?
I was thinking about it the whole day. How am I gonna say this? But yeah, but I don't think I
know.
butchered it. I don't think I butchered it
Eh,
that much. I'm
I
known
know
for
you
like
tried. You tried.
I'm known for butchering, but shout out, brother.
Man. We're sensitive.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but shout out, brother. Thank you again for being our guest yet again on Everything House Music. You are, I guess now you're a stakeholder, Nja. I mean, you've been coming here for so long, and of course we grace your presence so welcomely. Yeah, shout out. Thank you.
Yeah. No, man. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for welcoming me again for the second time. You know, it's always a pleasure to, share some music with you guys. You guys have a dope platform, and I'm always here listening to some other guests that you have here, and it's always insightful, and enjoyable. So I'm glad to be here. And
No,
shout out
thanks.
to everyone who's just recently joined. I see Atmos Black is there. I see Ninaye, Ifresia, Shamiso, Gidineo, of course, Kamu, Koni. Yeah, nah, man. Shout out to everyone who's here so far.
Oh, I heard you say Nina is here. Like that would be lovely to
Yeah,
actually
Ninaye is
hear.
here.
Yo.
Yeah.
Like we haven't heard her anywhere. I mean, we've heard her in your music, Mara
No, it's
will
it's a
be.
guy. Hey, it's a guy. Dog. Eh,
No, it was just network more. Yeah, no, you
mm,
must come through. You must talk. Definitely, we should hear him out.
yeah, cool. I mean, he can speak on the song that he's featured on. Maybe later, we'll see.
No, of course. So, I mean, the first song that we played, could you start off there? And let's just let know of what we are actually doing again today on Everything House Music.
Yeah.
Today, we're having a listening session. Yes, it's a listening session. So, we'll play more of music than we normally do. So, we're just going to play more music that our producer, our guest today, Massh, has installed for us in the next coming weeks that is going to be releasing. And yeah, we're just going to be going through the music. Nothing too much, nothing hectic. Just go through the music, right? Right, Massh?
Yeah, of course.
And could you just share with us the first song that I played, the remix that you did?
Yeah, sure. So the remix is by Kopoi Zuka and Bugeka. It's a dope remix that is gonna come out on the 15th of October, with Gums Music. So he hit me up early this year. I've been working on that remix for such a long time. So he hit me up early this year to do a remix for him. And yeah, nah, I take forever to work on music. So this is like the third version of that remix. And that's the final one that you guys get to, enjoy. And I hope you're gonna support and check it out when it drops.
No, definitely. We're gonna push it as good as we can. It's a beautiful song. I mean, when you sent it, I immediately went and I listened to all of them. Of course, Ilanga is also there that you've released. But yeah, shout out for the new music, man. Shout out. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it, definitely. Before we actually play the next song, the other day, I believe you had a listening session, right? And Miss LP, the co-host of Everything House Music, was there.
Yeah. Yeah, now we met for the first time officially last week at the listening session, which was actually quite great, It went so well and I was happy with how everything turned out.
Where was it? Please just share with us. I mean, what
It
happened?
was yo, it was in Hyde Park, Santon. The food box. That's where we had hosted it. And it was just a nice, intimate, private listening session, that we organized with great help from my manager. Uh, so that's what we were going. We were going for like something that was intimate and just short, with just a small crowd that is close to me, and we could just have them share the experience of that EP and get them to listen to it before it comes out, and share some stories of some of the songs that are there and the inspiration behind the whole project.
Oh, great stuff, great stuff. And Kamal Dawan was also there. I saw a nice picture that
Yep,
you all
yep,
took.
yep. Hey man, a lot of people were there, bro. Like I was also shocked, but yeah, a lot of people were there. Kamal was there, Citizen was there, CEO was there. Who else? G Washington. Like, oh, man, a lot of people were there, and I was just, astounded with that kind of turnout.
Nah, great stuff. It's lovely to hear that. It's lovely to hear that these things still happen, and
Mm.
even the turnout. I mean, you were happy with it. You as the artist, you as the musician. So that's important. That's quite
Yeah,
important.
yeah. So where's Miss LP? Because she wanted to be part of this space. She
Oh,
was really looking forward to it.
yeah. So she's got this residency that she's gotten, yes, quite recently, and she plays every Tuesdays. So she was supposed to like play at 10 today, but he said okay, by 8. Yeah, so like an hour
Ah,
ago, she
okay.
texted. Yeah, she texted like if she can't. So yeah, but yeah,
Ah, okay.
she'll be back. She'll be back when she does have time.
Okay, cool.
Amazing person. Oof, oof. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she definitely is. She has good energy, man. Like, yeah. No, I enjoyed her company.
Good to hear that, brother. Good to hear that. Let's go on to the music. As I said, and I'm the one now talking a lot. That we won't talk a lot. We're actually just gonna play the music. And as always, everyone is welcome to grab the mic. Please. Everyone is always grab the mic. This is a very safe space. All about the music, all about good vibes. So you can come and just give us your input regarding this music, regarding our guest. Regarding me, if I keep on butchering people's names, so please do come and grab your mic and share your thoughts regarding the songs that we're gonna be listening to tonight. So the first one, the second song. Okay, I guess this is the second song for the space today is Lomhlaba. But before I play it, Massh, could you just take us through it and give us a good intro? Thank you.
Yeah, Lomhlaba, yeah. So Lomhlaba is it's actually the last song that I did, ironically, because yeah, no, that song gave me hell. I don't want to lie to you. That song really challenged my comfort zones, because it's basically the first song that I had to like sing in a different style that I'm not actually accustomed to. And yeah, man, yeah, I almost didn't finish it. Like if you were there, you'd you'd understand. Right now, that song was such a different experience for me. But basically, the song is about conveying my struggles, with bearing the weight of the world, and also how it affects my relationships with people around me. The fact that sometimes you deal with so many things that you are never, or you just can't be available for others, you know, and such things do get to me. So sometimes I just sit there and I don't know what to do about it. So I was like, you know what, let me just write a song. At least through this song, I can convey to that person that I care for, or these people that I care for, that I am still here. I am still very much uh, in support of what they do, very much here whenever they need me. And I'm conveying that through music, you know. So, and the song, in terms of the musicality, draws a lot of inspiration from your noir jazz, that kind of jazz that is played by your Chet Bakers, your John Coltrane, your Bill Evans, those kind of guys. And yeah, I just wanted to create something that was totally different from what you're gonna hear in the EP.
Thank you for sharing that. I actually heard for the first time the other day that you actually sing, so I was like, we're gonna come back to that and hear more about that. You're also a vocalist, brother. Amazing, love it a bit. So the second song for Everything House Music today, the listening session with our guest Massh. Massh is amazing guy. He's doing so many wonders in the world. Lomhlaba, please enjoy. And do comment, please. Do share your thoughts regarding the music. Thank you. House music is definitely in good hands. Naganjan. I don't know about y'all, but yeah, lovely, brother, lovely. This deserves a round of applause. Lloyd, you take a round of applause now fast. Yes. No. Lovely. I mean, if you're hearing this for the first time, you're hearing it for the first time here on Everything House Music. We're having a listening session with Massh. It's the second time that we've had him on our spaces, and today we are listening to music that's coming up that he's going to be releasing in the next couple of weeks or so. And that was the second song, Lomhlaba. So before Siyaude, Massh, you the one who's singing there.
Yeah, hold on. This EP is actually coming out this Friday, though.
Friday.
Yeah, this Friday.
Yes. Oh, actually, you did say. Now I'm just thinking of my own things. But
Yeah.
when did this thing of you singing start? And I mean, you sing so well, in fact, and you don't sound like the way you talk right now is not how you sing.
Yeah,
If that makes
oh,
sense.
bruh. Of course. I mean, yeah. I only started singing a couple of years ago, and also for me to start singing was just by chance because I really, really, really wanted vocals on my songs, because I'm very big on vocals, so I wanted vocals on my songs, but vocalists are superstars, so it's hard to get some of them. So what I'd usually do is just record certain samples of my own voice to try and create interesting melodies and whatnot. And, I've just been doing that ever since. And until I actually released my first song that actually had my own vocals, which was Nisigilize, and no one knew. Everyone thought it was like some kind of West African singer somewhere, in Kenya or Tanzania or whatever. But it was actually my voice. And I went on to do the same thing with Ditoro. And yeah, I think also, yeah, Get On and Get On as well. And yeah, it's just been a thing that I just continued doing up until this point.
I'm fana namasima, mfana. I'm fana namasima, mfana. Like,
Yeah.
like,
And I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
mfana namasima, blind. Actually, when let's give the mic to another vocalist and a songwriter. Let's hear his thoughts. I mean, you've worked with this man for quite a while. So, Nene, welcome to Everything House Music. Please unmute, brother, and tell us how you think. I mean, what are your thoughts on how amazing Massh sings?
Hey, bro, this gent keeps on growing every single time. But anyway, not to be rude. Hello, everyone. Really appreciate you guys for giving us a chance to come share our music, and it really means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, it's always surprising to hear him do such things, man, and he keeps on growing. It's really something amazing, man. It's really something amazing. No lie.
No, it's out of this world. It's out of this world. Lloyd, Ninja, thoughts on Massh singing? I mean, imagine, Ninja.
I saw his Instagram updates. He had a listening session. I was like, hey, but nah, this one can sing. So, and he captioned that post about Konenchi the whole. Still remember, I didn't know you were paid, Massh. I didn't know you were paid.
Yeah, man. I'm pure Mopedi through and through. Both parents are Pedi.
Same here. But naked pay don't pay to. I
Ah.
get try high.
Oh, what's happy to
Ke tla le mpotsisa gore kwa hae ke ko kae, ha ke o itse.
No, you must know where home is.
That is fine. That's fine. We'll talk about our tribe some other time. But that was fire. That was fire. So what I want to know, when you're making these types of songs, what really usually goes into your mind when you're making these songs? Do you have any preparations? Maybe you smoke weed, or you have a glass of wine. I like asking this question because maybe there's someone who wants to know about the coping mechanism that you guys use to come up with these masterpieces.
Yeah, bro. So one thing I should point out, I make music sober. I've tried like consuming some substance, maybe weed or alcohol, but each time I do that, I just fall asleep. I can't even concentrate. So I write all of my music sober. So in terms of how I come up with these ideas, hey man, that's hard because it's different for many songs. But usually is I always write or I always start from a place, meaning that there has to be something that I may be going through or a certain state that I'm in that inspires a certain song or inspires a certain melody. And sometimes I can just be very random and just write a melody and I would feel it. I'd literally feel what it's asking for and just let that guide me throughout the whole process. I don't try and force other elements that I'm like, yeah, nah, this is how it should sound like. No, I just go with what I'm feeling at that moment and where the song is trying to take me. Because at the end of the day, I believe that as much as we are artists, we we are just basically vessels, of something greater that is trying to express itself through you, in a physical form. And I think with most of the songs that I do, it's kind of hard to explain how I actually go about doing it. So usually it's just about a feeling and where it takes me.
No, it makes sense. Makes sense. That's why we have our Tonic and Mr. Good, Bapeti, Balamo spacing. Because I think about China. I think about China. So, but lo support.
Awa re ba
Lo
lebogiša.
support.
Re ba lebogiša.
No, what need to yeah, Mr. Good Kanake, you never see him. Oh, Roxonic, I never see these people. But shout out to everyone for coming through. Thank you so much. I mean, even Atmos Black is here. Yo, also this amazing producer of music, Afro house music. Shout out to Atmos Black, Atmos Black, Atmos Black. Shit. Thank you for coming through, and shout out to everyone else. I mean, another beautiful person is here, Shirley Heavens, the vocalist. I believe there's some new music that we can expect that she's been a part of with Umgomezulo. So shout out to that. We look forward to actually hearing that. Reached out to Umgomezulo. We're going to have him on a Deep House Space on the first week of October. Even though the album is going to be released on the 30th of September, thina sithe hayi sicela nje at least iviki abantu bayize kahle and then can come through. So shout out to Shirley and everyone else who coming through. So ngiyabona housemates ukhona, but before ngiyabo housemates, let's go to the next song. Because there's quite a few songs we're playing today. Normally on Everything House Music we play like 3 songs. So today there's like 6, and I just want to go through them so we get the understanding, especially from our guest, with what does this song mean and everything. So the next one that I'm gonna play is, let me not butcher this one. Bakone, right, Massh?
Yeah, bakoni.
Meantime, you're busy laughing at me.
You. And Kabo says we must send you a voice note on how to pronounce these days. But
Please.
I think she's right.
I think yes. I think from now on, I need that. So before you play the song, again, give us the intro, please, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, can you say that again? I didn't hear the last part.
No, I said, could you give us the intro again before I play the song?
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Bakoni is the last track on the EP. It's actually my favorite song. Ever since I finished it, I've been playing it in my sets like a lot. And each time I play it, the response is always crazy. And yeah, man, Bakoni just celebrates my culture, my Sepedi culture. Because I've actually been on a journey of self understanding or self discovery, whatever you want to call it, through the process of putting this EP together. And I've been trying to also understand my identity and how it shapes who I am and who I'm becoming, and I'm embracing all of that and celebrating this part of the factor that influences who I am, which is my culture, and I'm trying to celebrate it through the song. And yeah, man. And also, it was just another experimental track that I worked on. So basically, what I've realized is that uh, in this Afro house space, there's not many Sepedi songs, Sepedi vocals or whatever. It's not a lot. And I think it's because it's a bit of a difficult language to get right in this kind of music. And so I wanted to sort of challenge myself to create something that is still different and works for this kind of genre. and it kind of helped me think out of the box, because it doesn't mean that if you're going to take inspiration from something, you literally have to be very generic about it. So I just thought, maybe how about I use some of the chants and relations or whatever that we use in my culture, for specific traditional music, utsana le dinaka or kiba, you know. So yeah, that's how the song came about. It's basically my interpretation of an Afro house song that just has bitty vocals, and to also celebrate my culture.
Lovely. Yeah, lovely stuff. And I hope Rocktonic is also listening. Rocktonic, would you like it's about time perhaps from your side to hear some CPD vocals. I think that's lovely. I think that's lovely. So next song, Bakone. I'm saying it right now, right? Yes, I am. But before I play the song, Mesh, the first song, lo mhlaba uyacula, ucula isiZulu and ucula kahle kanje. So that's why I was like confused mfethu umupedi pedi qho mara isiZulu sicula kahle kanje. How is it possible?
Hey man, hey bro. I guess I'm multilingual, but also it's just I love learning new languages, and you're gonna actually find that out as we progress with the session. Like, I speak a lot of languages, and I'm always keen to learn a lot of languages. And actually, quite interestingly, the reason why I'm actually good in isiZulu is because I was I spoke isiZulu ngasikhathi ngisasemncane, I didn't know Sepedi. I couldn't even speak Sepedi. Each time I'd go to Limpopo, that's all I'd speak, and they'd struggle, those grannies there, to fucking hear me, So they'd have a lot of problem, you know. So I literally just spoke Zulu because I was surrounded by Zulu people in Fosloras.
Thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that, man. Who would have known? Who would have known? But thank you for joining us. Thanks to everyone. Thanks for coming through. Um, enjoy the music, please, as well as enjoy our talks with our guest. This is Bakone. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming through to the listening session of Massh today. And this is the second song from the EP. It's the third song that we've played already, but this is the second song from the EP that's going to be coming out this coming Friday. So some new exciting music that you are already listening to today. And on Friday, go ahead and buy and purchase and stream. Gonke nje. It must flood. It must flood. Nakanjani. Before I give the mic to our guest, let's give the mic to housemates. Housemates, happy Tuesday. Welcome to Everything House Music. Unmute Alap.
Hey, sanibonani, am I audible?
Mfana yazi ngijabule kanjani emakhaya kithi grand. Yo. Hayi mfana.
Ninjani bafethu?
Hayi grand mfethu. Your side.
Cool.
How is everyone? Hey, mfana, the track you played before back on, hey, that track is a jam, yo. That track is a jam, mfana. Yo, I'm actually looking for John Ben Cam as we speak. That track is a jam.
Lomhlaba.
Yo, that track is a jam. Is it already out, right? It's already out.
Massh?
No, it's coming out on Friday this week. And also ngiyabonga Bafo, man. I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Nice one. Hey, Vox, you know how to get the right people lately. Hey, Lo, you guys are working lately, eh? You guys are working.
No, man. That's the I wonder when you shine good light, the greatest light even shines back. Yeah, boy.
True.
So literally that's what is happening. Honestly, we are so honored to always have these amazing artists, and it's because I think we're doing something good, and they see good things in us. So yeah, and they come through. Just like Massh, man, amazing artist. So we just have a pleasure of actually hosting him, and that's what it is. I'm fun. But thanks
It
for
has
that.
the track back on is that ancestral vibe. It reminds me of your body cipher groove back there. I don't know if I'm interpreting it wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting from it.
Massh.
Yeah. So yeah, with that sound, I was actually going for, the old tribal house sound that we used to love back then. That's in terms of the musicality side of it. That's where I drew some of the inspiration.
No, I dope of it. No, very nice one.
Yeah.
I wish you can put an alert on the release date. I don't know if that's possible, Vox. On the guys who are featuring that are about to drop. Maybe if an alert can come in, maybe to alert that a certain artist that was on Everything House Music album is coming out on this day and day. It would be nice because sometimes we hear these guys by the time the day of release arrives, sometimes you already got someone else that has got your attention and you forgot that what you heard. Understand? It would be nice to have an alert of some sort, and to say maybe let's say on Friday, when you have the deep house space, we can then recap a bit for the first 30 minutes on what we spoke about on Tuesday and who's releasing so forth. It will help to push the guys as well.
No, shout out, Mfana. Thanks for the submission. No, thanks for the submission. Aye, we shall call out, yeah.
All right, sure, Fitch.
Easy. Back to Massh, you have heard this song by Jamal Sangare, right? This song that we love so much, that features who's this African vocalist?
He does his.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Umhlaba actually took me back to that. I mean, the journey through the song, the emotions through the song. Is that something that, I mean, you keep on just going through when you make your music? You dwell deepest into your heart, into your soul, so that we feel the music, because that's what I'm feeling.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, bro, how I can best answer that is that I think as artists, we always create from a state, If you're in a certain state of mind, let's say you've just been in a very melancholic place for quite a while. Anything you're gonna create will reflect that, you know. Even if it's not intentional, even if maybe let's say that day when you're working, you're just in a good mood, but the fact that your state of mind is still in that place, you'll just always emulate that. You know, I think you'll always reflect that in anything that you do, whether it's your music, whether it's the things that you're attracted to at that particular moment. It could be even like simple things as the movies you're watching. You just kind of drawn to maybe uh, a slice of life kind of stories, and not instead of comedy, something that is a bit light, you know. And we tend to overlook those things, you know. And you ask yourself, right, why am I suddenly drawn to those things? It's just your state, you know. That's how I see it.
And I'm glad that Kamo is also here. Shout out to Kamo, who's doing amazing things on herself too. She's also a DJ. Went through the DJ Christos Academy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. As well as Kidineo, also Dineo went through that. Lovely to see them here. You talked about just like how we watch movies, right? So, Massh, when are we getting a documentary of you, one that you can narrate whilst you're still alive? One that, yeah, like when are we getting it?
Yo, aye, bruh, that's too soon. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't think I've done enough to document. That's what I believe. You know, maybe you guys might have a different perspective from the outside, you know, but so far, like I'm still writing my story, you know. I think after I'm done, then I'll document it.
No, I disagree with that notion. I totally disagree. Kanye started documenting himself even before he blew up. He documented it. We saw the Netflix special, like Kanye, that he started
Yeah.
when he was getting in. That's when he started. So now document this
I will.
thing, man. Let's put this thing on Netflix.
I will. Ukanye. Like, you know, I don't know, man. Like, I think when the time is right, I will definitely document my experiences. But for now, I don't think I have enough personally. You know, like I said, from the outside, you guys might see whatever you see, but personally, I don't think that I have enough to document, you know, or maybe the story is just not there yet, you know. I'll know when it's there and I'll document it. In terms of like just taking people through my whole experience, I mean, social media is there to do that, you know, and I try my best to sort of involve the people who are interested in what I do and take them, involve them in the whole process, you know. Whether it's through stories or just having conversations. That's one way, you know, I can sort of share my story here and there as I progress and as I grow as an artist.
No, hayi ngiyakuzwa mara angivumelani nawo. Angivumelani nawo. Next. I mean, I think
Ah,
I've said this a couple of times now. How in SA, if you actually think about it, we don't have documentaries of our icons. We don't have documentaries
yeah,
of
that's
our
true.
superstars whilst they're still alive to even narrate their own stories. Like we don't have that, and when the person dies, the only thing we have left is just the music, right? But we can't sit down as a family and like let's watch Mary Makeba. Wait, let's watch her. Let it when I hear her story. I mean, imagine if we could
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
we could have Umere Makeba narrate how Rumble in the Jungle was in Zaire. Imagine how amazing that would be. Imagine that. Instead of actually seeing her from another documentary, but if she was able to do it on her own and have her own documentary and talk her music and her experiences, wouldn't that be something though? Massh.
Yeah.
So Massh,
That
today,
would be dope though. It would be
today,
dope, and I understand what you're saying.
I'm putting it on you
And
today, Guti. We have to document you. We have to.
if you're gonna take up the responsibility, then I sure, you know.
No, I'm pissed, guy. Like literally, I'm gonna do research on this thing. I've never done filming before. I've never ever, but I'm actually gonna stand up and actually do something about it. I am like even like when I tweeted today, I was like, imagine if we were able, if Black Coffee was able to document from when he started making the album, yeah, but subconsciously, like from when he started on his
So
laptop. Imagine that.
okay, let me ask you this then, before we move on to the next song. Do you want a documentary on Black Coffee the musician, or do you want a documentary on Black Coffee Nkosinathi or his whole life?
I just want a documentary of your journey. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter from when, but at any time in your life, I believe artists should be documenting themselves at any time, at
Yeah.
any given moment. For the fact that you started making music again, yeah, well, you have this new EP. Yeah, well, we start again.
Yeah.
You shoot.
Yeah, but you can't document everything, man. Like I guess maybe milestones. Yeah, that's reasonable, you know.
Yeah. I disagree still. I disagree still.
I
But anyway, yeah, I mean, I think this thing, Inshaya deep, yes. Like Inshaya really deep. The fact that, I mean, even your legends like it is Hondi, right? Um, what we remember is his voices, right? We only remember his voices on Metro FM, Sunday, Exeni. But imagine if there was documentaries just about him, narrating his own story. Not even Sagafile. The most important thing that I am saying that you would need to be narrating your own stories whilst you're still alive. Imagine that. Imagine that. But anyway, ngeke ngama-politics wami. Hey, bagcina bangikhansela abantu bathi Vox eyikhuluma kakhulu. Let's play the next song. Let's play the next song. But think about it, everyone. I think it's something that needs to be done. It needs to be done. Akibheka nje i-Ladies Speak Black Mambas. We all know they went through and they won Grammys, wara. But ikhona eyabo i-documentary yabo nje, just them going through life, making music, going and grabbing that Grammy and winning it and coming back home with it and celebrating with us. Is there? There isn't.
know Yaktola, man. I would definitely consider what you're saying.
Lovely. Kamu, please, let's get on it. Next song, More Africa, ne? Right? Yes, More Africa. And this features Nane, who's also here on the platform. So let's start with him before I actually go to you. Nane, please give us a short summary of this song that you're gonna play now. Give us the intro. Thank you.
Yo, man. Hey, Vox, man, you keep on butchering my name, my guy. You keep on butchering.
Sorry. Ish.
Yeah.
This.
Akunankinga, man. Akunankinga.
How do I pronounce mfana? Ish.
Ninaye.
How my daughter?
Did you hear that?
Mfana ngizwile mfana ne. That's why nami ngithi ngithukile manje. Yabo like i-rendition yakho lo ishoyo nalento bengisho mina hadi. Yo. So
He's
can,
fair.
can
He's fair.
Oh shit, ninaye.
Yeah.
Hey, qhubeka uThami. Yeah. Yabonga.
Yeah. So I think the feature on Mo Africa was just by chance, because I feel as if when he was creating the song, he already had a vocal on it. And I happened to be there by chance, and I was like, dog, please, can you like give me a chance to do something? And on its own, we created something. And I think it was the first song where I actually sung in Chivenda. Wait, Masšh, dog, am I right?
Yo, man, Nike's our baller, dog. Hey, but I think it's the first official song that that you sang in Venda. But you've dabbled on other stuff. But that one,
Yeah,
that's the one you took seriously.
we
Because you're so
actually,
shy with other songs.
yeah. So basically, on the song, I felt as if I needed to first understand the concept of the show, MaXhosa by Light Duma, where it talks about Kudala besilindile. I think that's the whole concept of the show. So basically, he was like, "No, Doug, can you please come up with something that encapsulates that whole idea and talks about who we are as Africans, you see?" So, and already I had something, but I wanted to use it for something else. And he was like, "Nah, Doug, use it." And we just went with that. So basically, the song speaks about being proud of being African. And for me, I really wanted to like include something that will show people that, you know what, it is good to be proud of where you come from, because the main spotlight is on us, man. So I put in my own clan name, you know, Mushabi, um, because as Venda people in my surname, when we go to Limpopo, when they greet us to show respect and so, they say Mushabi, Ishe, you know, Sadiki, that type of thing. So I really wanted to like imprint it and make people feel that, you know what, we shouldn't be ashamed of where we come from. And we definitely did that with Mash's help. We definitely did something very amazing here, man. So yeah, because I really wanted to make people aware that you should be proud of where you come from. So yeah, so that's the explanation, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Just like I was saying about documenting, right? You should be proud of yourself. We'll come back to Mash. We'll come back to Mash. Let me play the song. And this one features Ninaye. Oh, first time I'm saying the name right. Eesh. Um, but please enjoy and thank you for coming through. As always, thanks for joining Everything House Music. It's a grand pleasure, as always, to have you join us. Enjoy the music. Lensizwa lecula kamnandi. Shout out to Nenaye for the vocals on this amazing song. And this is another one from our guest this evening on Everything House Music, Massh, who's come here again. He's making this his home now. Shout out. Before I go to Massh, let's give the mic to a new speaker. And please, can we get a female voice in this house? Please, can we get a female voice in this house? Yeah, I always ask that, and sometimes you never get the privilege of actually hearing a female. At least we just need to hear a female in J. Please, I'll send e-wallets. Let's give the mic to Kusta. Unmute, my brother. Welcome to Everything House Music.
Oi. Greetings, everyone. Just a disclaimer. I don't think I'll be too long. Vandaag, I'll keep it. I'll keep it very short. Interesting sound. Interesting output. Um, I think I just need to touch on two things. One, Vox about documentaries. It will not trend in SA until somebody does it, until a Netflix jumps on board and does it. And it's said that a lot of our heritage and a lot of our history is going unnoticed because it doesn't trend, which is a problem. And broadcasters in South Africa requires numbers because television is about numbers. Point one. Point number two, I think the gentleman, Ninai and Mesh, I think they have a solid relationship that they've established in terms of the vocalist as well as the producer. And there's an EP that Mesh did. I think it was in 2021. It was called Falling Into Place. There's a joint that they did together. It's called Tomorrow. Completely different sound from what I'm hearing right now. I just need to find out the transitioning from slowing it down, slowing the tempo down to the sound that I'm hearing now. It's a different sound, but it also has the same elements that it used to have or that it had, the origins. I just needed to understand in terms of what was the reasoning behind you guys going the direction that you took currently, but still keeping your core essence of the African indigenous as well as the electronic vibes uh, infused with the indigenous language. Thanks.
Yeah, sure, Kusta. Um, Look, I don't think we've shifted that much. So basically, this was just specifically for this EP. I think maybe as more songs come out from him and I over the coming months, it'll all make sense. But in terms of my focus on going African and introducing this indigenous sound was just specifically for this EP. That is like the foundation of this EP, you know. And for me, the reason why I don't like boxing myself into a specific sound is because I'm always inspired by different elements, you know, different ideas. And sometimes those ideas, you're never going to always approach them the same way, you know. With this EP, there was no way I was going to do a sound similar to falling into place. Yes, you can still tell that it's Mash, but it's still different because that difference is required for this particular concept. You know, I hope that answers your question.
Yes, it does. Is there a specification why this particular EP has a specific sound that is that you guys are going for? I can still acknowledge, I can still tell your touch in it, but I just need to understand it. Is there specification? Did something happen, or was you were led by the music? You were led by the spirit? Are you also looking into collaborating with other spiritual musicians, such as, I can name a whole lot of people, like, what's his name? Nduduzo Makatini comes into place. I could name Linda's Kakani, for example. I could name Thomas Chauke, for example, since it's still indigenous. I could name, I did mention that I was not going to be long. That will be my final question. Thanks.
Yo, bro. I would really love to work with Nduduzo, bro. Yes, sis. Yo, I'd kill to work with that guy. But yeah, man, like this project was basically inspired by what's this? The MaXhosa fashion show. So last year I was asked to curate some original piece of music for the spring summer collection later in the year. I was offered that opportunity to create the music. And the concept that they were going for was basically celebrating the African culture, in a modern way, of course, and that was basically my template. I had to still get the music to work with the whole idea of the collection, but at the same time still make it mash, so it's essentially because of that collaboration with MaXhosa that the sound came out the way it came out,
Kusta, umnanda ngithi Kusta.
I was told in the past that I must minimize my submissions, so I choose to give other speakers or a platform for me to come back towards the end.
Yeah,
No,
but now,
shit.
man, shout out for your questions, bro. Thank you so much.
Nah, siyabonga Kusta. Yeah, no, Kusta came through. Was last week, 2 weeks ago. And when we had the amazing vocalist Shio Ban. And I think Kusta spent like 30 minutes on the mic. I think he spent like 30 minutes. So, but shout out, brother. Thanks for coming through and joining us yet again on our spaces. And thanks to everyone else for joining us. We do this during the week. It was supposed to be every Tuesday, but because we just love this thing of music, we try and extend even to other days of the week. Like tomorrow, we're gonna be having DJ Bucks. Yes, DJ Bucks, that guy who sings the choreographer from that song. Why Chukucha? Yes, we're gonna be having him tomorrow on Everything House Music, and then on Thursday, really excited about this one. Also, OK God, who is Zito Moa. Yes, so we're gonna be having him on music nights. That's gonna be lovely. Just to hear his rendition of OK God. I mean, we've been speculating for the longest time, and he recently actually released music. So Thursday, OK God, music night. And also just to share, I've recently started uploading all these spaces that we have. As I said about documenting, so I upload them on my YouTube channel. So if you go to YouTube and you type in Voxman, you'll see the same guy, the same bucket hat, the same red one on YouTube. Go in there and you'll find all these wonderful interviews that we're actually having with our artists. So from music nights, everything house music to the deep house space, actually putting them on YouTube because these wonderful conversations, these wonderful talks, this music needs to be documented. And I'm starting my fair piece on how I want to go about it. So yeah, please go check that out and please do subscribe. I think it's on my bio, the link to my YouTube channel. Please go check it out. Let's go to the next song. We've played Lomhlaba, we've played Mo Africa, we've played yes, I'm gonna butcher the name.
Ask Ninai to say it for you.
Bakoni.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I think I have this thing as I have this selective listening skill. Yeah. I just have that thing. So I listen to I don't listen to everything. I don't know why. So no one like 2 seconds and I forget and then but yeah, let me play music. Let's play music. Next song is gonna be Mbilu. Right, Massh? Mbilu.
Mbilu.
Hey, ngizamile mara yabo ndaba ngizamile. Ngizamile. But yeah, before I play it, Massh, please go ahead again. Give us an intro. Thank you.
Yeah. You must say the L with a D, bro. So when you say Bruce Lee, you say Bruce Lee. So you need that D in that L. So anyway, the song, yeah. So this was the quickest song I did on this EP actually. Uh, yeah, it's. So initially, I wanted to have Tsonga vocals on the song, as actually the whole EPS is basically to celebrate the heritage of these South African tribes. You know, I think we don't celebrate them enough in our house music. You know, it's always either Zulu or Xhosa, and given the fact that they are much more friendly in that music space, you know. But I think we have a wide range of languages that we could explore and create interesting music with, you know. So it was meant to be a Tsonga song, but I couldn't find any Tsonga singer, you know, and I just decided to do a Chivenda song. And yeah, man, what I was going for sonically was to create something that was melancholic and, you know, cinematic with a bit of a vocal ensemble, you know, because actually that was inspired by the current exploration that I'm busy with in terms of like film scoring and all that. So I just wanted to take that and fuse it with Afrotech or Afro House. And I got Ninaye to help me with the backings, you know. And guys, shout out to this guy, man. This guy is really good at what he does, you know. He's such a brilliant singer, you know. And actually has a project somewhere with Atmos. Hey, hey, my boy. But anyway, so yeah, he helped me with backing the vocals and also actually writing the lyrics. 'Cause, I mean, I'm still learning Venda. So yeah, it's essentially a cinematic song that just fuses Afro house.
Thank you. Thanks for sharing that with us. Next up, Biro. I said it right. Please do enjoy.
Everything house music, propelling sounds with meaning, delivering on emotions that lack feeding. Intact, your souls have no peeling. Everything house music, casting spells on unlearned beings, bringing them to the underground. These are grooves that are worthy. House music is where it's at, believe me. Everything house music.
I'm definitely going to print a t-shirt of what Mehlumakulu is saying. Definitely. Praise God. You're not going to see it very, very soon. Because these things have to be documented. Definitely. Yeah, there was Umbiru. Biru. Ndasitiva chief chivenda. Ndasitiva kancane
Hey,
kodwa.
you're talking
Kancane.
Tonga, you.
You're talking
That's
Tonga,
Tonga.
man. That one.
Yeah, bengithi
That
ngiyazama
one.
yazi.
No,
Hey,
no,
bengithi
no, no.
ngiyazama. Hey, bengithi ngiyazama. Hey, bengithi ngiyazama. Mara yabona I mean ngintwana semiddlelands yabo. And Middlelands where you have everyone there. So yeah, I just noticed there. I just didn't pay too much attention. But yeah, that was Umbiru from Masšh. And in actual fact, I love this, man. I love the fact that you've graced and you've used the opportunity of using our languages in your music. I mean, this is the music that gets played by Abu Pleko, File, High Beta, the likes of Kasango. These are the songs that actually play when they go overseas, and people love these songs. They love our languages. Those people that side. And yeah, shout out to that, man. Shout out to that. Can't wait to hear
Yeah.
Pleko actually playing it.
Yeah, no, true, man. I thought, guys, Katela, Masai and stuff, bro. Like, we also have dope languages here that we need to explore, you know. And yeah. Masai language is a really, really amazing language, you know, but I think we don't do our own languages any justice. You know, there's so much that we can, you know, create out of them.
No, absolutely. And out of context, you know, just on the topic of language. So this latest Netflix series, The Brave Ones, right? African languages, right? So, and I was talking with my friend on how um, our filming industry hasn't embraced our language enough in terms of having a series Venda, having a series Sutu, Sipedi. We don't have that. Like we don't have that. Like the games in Caesar, and yes, in Caesar had all these languages, and then yes, Umbango, right? But in Umbango they tried to infuse Zulu and Zulu, so I think that didn't work. But just let's just have one thing, and it's amazing. Just to hear Ispedi Pela. It's lovely. It's lovely. Ukuzwa nje isiZulu kuphela, ukuzwa isiSuthu kuphela, anginankinga siyayithanda la idea. But yeah, that's just me on language. Let me give Lloyd the mic. He hasn't spoken in a while. Lloyd Incha, thoughts on the music?
Bona, ke dikosha tsa ko Limpopo je. I had one on Bakoni. Sounded like my uncle. I have an uncle who's very noisy. Ka di family gathering. That hoa kara what na Joseph Ashula.
Actually, you know what? The Hoa recording is actually my uncle who's doing that. I forced him to do
Hey,
that.
I knew it.
Hey,
No one who
took
does
him
it
from
better
studio.
than an uncle. It has to be an uncle. Naganjani. Can't be a neighbor. Can't be. Has to be an uncle. That talkative one, yes, has to be.
Exactly. Hey, you know what happened, man. He speaks a lot, that guy, bro. Yeah.
yeah. Anyway. I've been thinking, or Limpopo as a whole, as a province, like it has a lot of gifted deep house producers and house music in general. I mean, we could count a lot of people. And the new talent from you guys, Masšh, Boroctonic, yo, guys, well, the gifted, Buffett. I also feel like, yeah, Voxman, I also feel like if I had journeyed into production after high school, shame, like it's a lot of time. Masšh, ngeke le go laya. Yeah, ngeke le go laya.
Yeah,
Mara, yeah.
why didn't you do it?
Nah, hi, re tla boledisa neng. Box.
Yeah, ne. Ay, so we see kulo mo ring evar. Mele sizwe le ndaba. Massh, brother. We always know music comes out on Fridays. We always hear releasing. I'm releasing. So could you share with us before we go to the next song? What are your plans? I think you've done quite a few. Listening sessions you've done with us too, and we are honored. Siyabonga kakhulu. Shout out for that. Shout out for the flowers, man. Siyabonga. What are the plans further on with the EP, with the music, especially also seeing that we are going into the festive season of South Africa, where um, we know it's that time and it's summer and everyone is out and about. So, what are the plans, brother, into the year with this music? Please do share with us.
Bruh, nothing hectic, man. I'm just gonna keep pushing this EP, as much as I can with whatever is within my capacity, because it doesn't stop after release. After release, you still have to keep promoting. You still have to think of ways to strategize in terms of where do you wanna see your music grow, whether it's locally or that's internationally. What are those next steps? Those are the things that my manager and I always discuss to see what is the way forward because it's really really important. I remember I think it was on your space. You guys were talking to, but it was a while back. Was it? I think she works with Platoon, and she was like, I forgot her name, and she was like, when they released Platinum Heart by Msaki, they spent the rest of the year promoting that project. They didn't stop. Literally, they spent the rest of the year still pushing that project, thinking of ways to make it to expose it and put it to as many ears as possible. And that worked in their favor because eventually the project really caught on, and a lot of people um, received it well, and I think that's one thing that we miss as artists is that we think that maybe after release they are then that's it, the child, and that's not the case. Even sometimes when you have big artists like Da Capo on your project or Black Motion or Cairo, you still have to promote your stuff regardless, and I guess right now those are the discussions I'm having with my manager to see what's the way forward, in terms of pushing this EP, in terms of getting exposure as an artist so that I can grow and expand myself as a brand.
Thank you. And we wanna see this brand going further than our own imagination. So, and the other reason why I ask in terms of like what is the plan, it's because we always have artists like on Deep House Space and on everything house music, and we ask with the warm heart of wanting to support you further, right? So having something like a tour, all right, having a tour. So touring South Africa. Going to East London and playing somewhere. Coming this side to Kapa and like Evox Arete launch. Yeah, it's all that I think. Because those things can be done. and those things should be done. And they just need us to strap on those boots and actually put in the work. That's all. That's all that's needed.
Yeah,
Right, Smash?
that is true. But also, man, those things need money, you know, and you have to work around whatever budget you've set for yourself, you know, and also not just that, it also requires the willingness and the belief of promoters that want to be part of that journey, you know, be part of that process of you pushing your work or pushing your brand, you know. You can't just force yourself into certain spaces. You have to have willing participants, you know.
Nah, it's cool, Ninja. It's cool now. It's cool. That's why I'm just saying some things just perhaps need you to just take that leap, reach out. I mean, when we had Play Coffee on the space, he said it. Guti, go out there and connect with the promoters. Go out there, connect with the club owners. Go out there. That's your job. You need to do that. So that you take your music
Yeah,
further.
100%, 100%.
He said it. He said it. You shouldn't just stop here. He can't stop here. He told us too. You can't stop here. So we're not gonna stop here. He told us. So Lloyd, we're not stopping here. We can't stop here. We have to go take this to another level. I don't know where, but it has to be bigger than us. It has to be bigger than us, definitely. So, but yeah, when I start preaching, I go, yeah. Let me go to the next song. Let's go to the next song. The next song that we're gonna play is Ilanga. Ilanga has been out. How long has Ilanga been out, Massh?
Yeah. It dropped on
May,
the
ne?
2022. Oh, yeah. No, 25th of March.
Oh yeah, March. Okay.
In fact, the reason why this EP is extended to 6 songs is because it was actually meant to be released weeks after Ilang, which was going to be like three tracks, right? And I just delayed it. I was like, you know what? Let me just add more songs, you know, just to say thank you for waiting, you know. So yeah.
Now we got you, bro. We got you. So next up, Ilanga, which is also being released this coming Friday. And after the song, I actually will ask Umesh, where is he releasing all these songs? How is he releasing them? Who is helping him? I mean, I first came across Masšh through Stage 2 Sounds, but he's evolved and he's standing in his own 2 feet, which is amazing. And it is lovely to actually see that. So please enjoy the music. Ilanga. That is Ilanga by our guest this evening on Everything House Music. This grand, amazing artist who was even talked about on Sondela a couple of months ago when Kid Funk visited the UK. The question rose about Uguti, who should we look out for? And Mash's name came up. Who was that lady again? Mash? Ish, that female DJ. I can't believe I forgot her name.
Kitty Amore.
Yes. She said Mash is someone definitely to look out for. Yeah, so we have a grand artist here. We have a grand, amazing artist, and it's an absolute pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure to actually be doing this for Mash. So, Ja, how has the reception of the song been? I mean, it's been 6 months since the song has been out. What is the reception? I mean, at the time when I remember when we actually were listening to it, doing another listening session before you released it, there was already people raving about it. I mean, as far as the UK. So, how has the reception been regarding Ilang?
Hey, bruh. Yo, Ilang, if I have to say, actually, as my biggest release this year after Days to Come. And man, it's just been crazy, 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 crazy. And the fact that I released it myself and got that kind of feedback was just insane. I mean, Desiree played it I think that the last year December at Kunye. And hey man, it just went wild after that. Like I kept on getting requests. Cairo played it as well in his mix before the release, and people were just like, "Hey man, can you please release the song? You know, can we get the song?" Like, yeah, no, it's coming, it's coming. Can we get the song? It's coming. And up until this point, it has just done so much, and it just keeps growing and growing. I just keep getting more people telling me about it. I mean, recently it just got a lot of support from the likes of Hyena, who is also featured it on his playlist for Beatport. He had a what's this playlist of the week for Beatport, you know, and he had it there. Man, Ilang is just it's just that song, man, and I'm really grateful for it. Yeah.
No, it definitely is, brother. It definitely is. Super, super, super jam. Let's give the mic to a new listener. We have here DJ Desi Funk SA. Brother, man, welcome to Everything House Music. Please unmute.
Yo, Volksman, thanks a lot, man. Beautiful space. Yo, Mash. Bro, beautiful one, man.
My G,
yeah, man. Like, shout out, man. Thanks for the invite. I mean, I was at the listening session last week, and I mean, it was beautiful, man. Everything was just, man, amazing. I mean, the sound, the infusion of your sound. I think I spoke to you, when we were chatting, and I said, look, man, you've gathered all the African sounds, beat, considering myself as well, you touched me with a lot of the songs that you did. Yeah, and especially when you guys were speaking about Sondela, I mean, my close friend Seth Combo as well with Kitty Amore, I mean, we were speaking about this. And the love, man, that they're showing for the EP is massive, man. It's a massive, massive, massive. And yeah, man, shout out, bro. I just wanted to say great work on this EP. I guess I was fortunate to hear it far long, before the release. So it essentially, I was actually from dinner now because of load shedding, so I got to bump it in my car. Unfortunately, I couldn't stay on the space. But I was just bumping it along the way, going back home, man. But yo, bro, shout out, man. This is a solid EP, bro. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks, thank you so much, bro. Thank you again, dog, for pulling through last week, bro. And dog, yeah, man, it was just amazing to have you guys there. And I'm glad that you guys received that whole experience very well.
Shout out, bro.
Shout out to Desi Funk. Thanks for joining, brother. Thanks for coming through and being a part of everything house music. I always mention, I always say that our spaces are nothing without everyone else who's here. So siyabonga kakhulu. It's yeah, from my heart to your heart. Much thanks, much love. I mean, you too. You take your time out just to come and listen to me slaughter people's names out and voxomize. I even got that tag, voxomizing people's names. So thank you so much for coming through and joining us. Let's give the mic. Let's give the mic to this wonderful vocalist who's also here. And I like the fact that as uplomile umjita, as uplomile mfethu, as uplome kamina kanjani. Ninaye, please share, I mean, from your side, your experience regarding working with Massh. I know you've mentioned it, but what are those qualities that you have noticed, that you have seen from him that stand out and make him this amazing human being that he is? Thank you.
Yo, bro, I can say from high school, because we went to like the same high school together. He's always been like an encouraging person, and the whole idea of him actually welcoming me into his space and willing to be like, hey dog, come through, let's make music and see what we can do. I think seeing him grow and actually allow me to actually grow as an artist and putting me on is really amazing, bro, because I feel as if even on the project I really didn't push myself that much, but he kept on going, man. He kept on going. He's amazing, man. I can say he's really amazing, bro. He's really amazing. And in terms of me exploring my heritage and going back trying to understand my culture, he's the one that pushed me, man. And for me to do such things in terms of, because we have like a project that I'm working on, that's my EP. He's on production, dude. This guy is crazy, man. So hopefully people support, man. It's coming out somewhere next year, but anyway, it's strictly in Venda. And if it wasn't for him, then I think I wouldn't be here, man. I think I wouldn't be an artist. I never considered doing music, but he pushed, man. He pushed, and look at us now, man. You know, and he's growing. He's growing as an artist. Look at him. You know, him experimenting with Ilanga and Lomhlaba. Because man, I feel as if for him to actually do these things, it's all in his mind. I don't know what goes on in his mind, but when he speaks, I listen. You know, I try my best to listen and do as much as I can. And for him to actually be like, hey, Dogi, doing the right thing, it encourages me to do more, you know. But yeah, I think he's doing a great job, man. He's doing a great job.
No, he absolutely is. He absolutely is.
Hey, you making me blush, my boy. You want blushy something like
Hey, poison.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Massh is blushing wherever he is. Don't break anything next to you, Massh. Don't break anything. I see here we have a new speaker. Let's give him the mic before we go to the next song. The next song is Gudala. Gudala, yes. And this one features Yolanda. Is it Yolanda Fires?
Yolanda Virus.
Yeah. Eish, at least I said it
Aye,
right. It
bro.
says I
Aye,
said
bro.
it right. I mean, it's FYRUS. Maybe someone else should have come and say Yolanda Fires. Hey, but anyway, let me stop
Yeah, Virus.
talking. Hey, let's hear the healer. The healer music essay. Welcome to Everything House Music. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Thanks for having me, guys. I'm doing well. By listening to this show, I can tell that I've missed a lot because it's my first time. But then I have a question for Umesh Bafetu. And it's not for the first time in Kulman Umesh. I'm in boxer when ngizwa remix Maqondana. I went crazy kule sugar Kid Funk. I lost it like ngamfuna ngaze ngamthola ku writings ku Twitter bafethu. Like Mesh mzala uyithola kanjani like i-attention yabantu? Ngiyakuzwa ntwana uthi release music you have to keep pushing and pushing and pushing and I've been pushing but i-attention yabantu amele basikaye platform angiyitholi and again I'm Nani Mchangane. I've been looking for a Tsonga vocalist for a very long time. It's been more than 4 years. I just came across one about a week ago. Imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, I mean, they're hard to find these people, bro. Exe, so you want me to answer your question now, or you...
Yeah, you can answer the question, bro. You can answer the question.
Uh, like, bro, just start your own thing, man. Don't. I personally don't think that you should wait for anyone to notice you. You know, and sometimes for some people it takes longer. For some people it's much quicker. You know, it doesn't really matter as long as you're just consistent with what you're doing. You know, someone will eventually join the bandwagon that you pushing for yourself, you know. And I know sometimes when you seem like nothing is moving, you get really frustrated, you get really depressed. And trust me, I've been there, guy. Like I don't think there's any artist here who can tell you that they've never experienced that, you know. And actually, when I released Nisigi Lize, that was almost my last song because I was like, you know what, I'm done with this. You know, I'm just gonna close my laptop and focus on other things. You know, if something doesn't catch, you know. But after that whole experience, I just realized that, you know what, we just put too much unnecessary pressure on ourselves to make it or to get somewhere. You know, just stick to your guns, keep producing, keep knocking on doors while you're building your own thing. You know, and something will catch, bro. Just do you.
Yeah.
Yeah, healer say Ukraine and fun.
Grendo. One last question. How did you manage to get a manager, guys? Like labantu besichubela, guys. Because sometimes i-workload isanokuba bhaya. Because uthi uma uceda ukurelease i-EP, after i-EP, a few of your friends bayazwakala bakuhlohla ngama-remix nje, ama-remix project. You remixing left, right and center. Ngapho ufuna ukupush i-EP. The workload gets so much. Ngesinye isikhathi inokungiphathisa ikhanda writings. And I forget to push my own thing.
Kamu, please answer this one. Let her explain how she became my manager.
And I think also on that manager point, I think we just need a school for that. We need companies for that. So Kamu, Karakupa,
Yeah.
just come and actually grab the mic. I think we need. I mean, we've been saying that even on the deep house space that Amachance, just like Uhila has come to say, Uguti, there's no one who's who's doing the admin for the music. Yabon. No one who's taking care of your music after it's getting released. Ngoba you generally don't know the business side, perhaps, of everything else that follows. So we need these people. These people
Can,
need
can,
us.
can I just add one thing before I lose my train of thought? In terms of like admin, bruh, when you start, just do your own admin because it's one thing we tend to overlook as artists that we forget that we at the end of the day we are a business, you know. And if you don't understand how your business runs, you're gonna get screwed over, you know. I don't think you should rush getting a manager just and especially if you don't have an idea how your business runs. Just start and do everything yourself so that you understand. And then when you get a manager, you know how this person, he or she is gonna help you implement and grow and expand your career or your business, you know. So just learn the admin, learn how to release your own songs, learn how to promote them, you know, learn how to negotiate those contracts and all those things. Those are the most important things that you're gonna have to know as an artist. If you have none of those, I I yeah, nah, you're gonna see flames, you know. So yeah.
Thanks for sharing that. So it's if you don't have any of those, not a same time.
Hey, uzwe ngaloya hayi ukuthi ziyakhala.
Let's give the mic. Let's give the mic and welcome the amazing Kamo. Finally, there's a female voice. Finally. This she's a producer. I mean, she's a DJ. She's a DJ. Okay, I don't know about producing yet, but she's a DJ also. And I've seen her play. I've seen some videos of her, and she's the manager of this amazing artist that we have today on Everything House Music. Kamo, Dumela, welcome to Everything House Music. Please unmute. How are you doing?
Hi guys, I hope everyone is well and thanks for having us tonight. And I hope so far everything is, you're liking his stuff, you're liking what we have to offer this coming Friday. So be sure to set a reminder for 12 a.m. on Friday, please, and make sure that you stream, buy, purchase, whatever. Just don't, please. Ne, believe. Just support and no pirating. Thank you. But when it comes to about a manager, I think you don't necessarily need to have a manager. I think you can just build a small team. It can consist of your friends in different sectors. If someone is good with graphics, you can have that friend close to you. If someone is good with admin, you can have that person close to you. If they are good with A&R, have that person close to you. Just build a team. You don't necessarily need to have like a manager for everything. So you just can start with what you have. And I mean, a manager basically is just someone who just assists with facilitating your goals, and even if you don't really have a manager per se, but you have a really good team around you that assists with all of these things, and you don't necessarily need to have like a designated manager. So the manager, when that manager comes in place, then it's that one person that is like the link between you and that small team that you've created. I mean, when I started managing Masšh, he had already had some of his friends assisting him with certain things. And then now it's just more of all of us just brainstorming together, making sure that everything that we do is aligned with the brand and trying to grow Masšh as an artist, as whatever that he wants to be, basically, and all these other goals and projects that he wants to do. So you don't necessarily have to have like a designated manager for that. And how I became Masšh's manager, I met Masšh December of 2020 at Dance Music Summit, which is a conference hosted by Christos and his partner Lady Sake. And then it just so happened that on that particular Friday, there were listening sessions, basically people or demo listenings. So people bring their music and then people would get a chance to hear the music, critique, and also some of the DJs also had a time to, you know, play their sets. And then it so happened that I was in that side and I wasn't supposed to be where they were. I was elsewhere. I was supposed to be elsewhere. But then I went that side for some odd reason. Now I remember. It was because they were playing a song by one of my other friends called KG Sunset. So I wanted just to be there, just to support him. And then as I was about to leave, Christos started playing Masšh tomorrow. And I was like, hold up. This is the first time. I'm not, me with Afro House, Afro Tech, I have never really been a huge fan. But tribal house, yes, back then. But when it changed, now it became Afro house, Afro tech. I wasn't so clued up. I knew what I knew, but I wasn't so clued up. But when I heard it, I was like, okay, this is different. Who is this person? Who produced this song? And since then, we became good friends. And then, you know, sometimes people just need assistance here and there. And I was kind of available to assist him. So that's just how I became his manager.
Thank you so much, Kamo. Thanks for coming through and actually giving the mic too. Skatsamaya Kamo. I think we got two more songs to play. And Khutman Blank, Zobuya Gwene, gonna come through to you after the song. So let's play Gutala featuring Yolanda, Firas. Eish. Yes, this is the last song, but there's another one that we're gonna play. And that's a special one that we just want you to hear. Yes, we got you like that. So right now is Ugudala by Yolanda. Featuring Yolanda by our guest Masšh. Please do enjoy.
Sesifikile, sesifikile. Sekudala, sekudala. Besilindile, besilindile, besilindile. Sekudala, sekudala, sekudala wo. Sekudala, sekudala. Besilindile, besilindile, besilindile. Sekudala, sekudala, sekudala wo.
I know, yeah. Ayash number straight. Benekant inside. Ayash. Let's welcome to the space and give the mic to this legend also in the Afro house scene, in the music industry. This man is doing amazing things. He was also able to make things possible for us to have the interview with Ryan Mugatroid the other day. So Blanca Gutman, welcome to Everything House Music. Good evening. Please unmute.
What's happening, guys? Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone in the space. Yeah, man, I'm a big fan of Mash. Everyone knows this. Like Mash is the next best thing after chocolate. I don't know if that makes any sense, but he's making some fire music, and I think the good thing about what Mash is doing currently is that it's really just what's the word I'm looking for? It's highlighting what we're doing, what a lot of uh, producers are doing at home, which is sitting in their studios and really getting some vocalists, and including some vocalists that no one has heard of before. And again, I mean, there's I think a lot of people understand there was a passage, there was a time when you had to get a successful vocalist or a vocalist that has worked with some other producer, and you had every producer looking to work with that one vocalist. Whereas if you walk around in the street, there's tons and tons of vocalists and tons of people that have vocal abilities that have not been explored. And it's so good for the space to really see more people, new people. I mean, Yolanda, I know Yolanda from Cape Town, and it's so good to hear her on different records, on records that are in the Afrotech space. We need more vocals. There's a conversation that I had with Doc, I think it was last year, and he was speaking about the whole thing of Afro house DJs holding back their music. And I mean, Vox, you also know this about deep house DJs. Sometimes they hold back their music and they're like, no, these are exclusives, no one is ever gonna hear this. And I mean, that's the point. If you're making music and no one is ever gonna hear it, or you don't want to give it to anyone, and people are always complaining, then the scene is never gonna grow. So what Mash is doing right now is something that is elevating the scene. It's growing the scene because the music is accessible and people are able to actually go download and listen to the songs. This thing of Shazamables, unshazamables, or all that other stuff, that really needs to end, because at some point, I was doing a talk earlier today, and I was speaking to guys, and I was telling them, what's the point of making music if you're never going to release the music? What's the point of playing music if you're never going to release your track list so that people can actually go access the music, so that the scene can grow and the scene can become more educated? Because the more educated people are, the much better the scene is going to be, because now they'll go to your parties knowing that, oh, you've got the latest song. This song is by such and such. And you creating that whole community, and that's why I think, in a big way, I'm a fan of Mash's stuff. I'm a big fan because of just how distinct and how he's really trusted his dopeness in a lot of things, and is really, it's just been, I mean, it's also good to know that there's a team behind all of this, and there's a team that really believes in what Mash's, some of the crazy ideas that Mash might have. And sometimes, to someone that really doesn't see that, they'll say that, look, you're not mainstream, or you're not doing what, radio is doing, or you're not appealing to radio. And again, guys, um, times have changed. Record labels are no longer the same. And it's always good to see people that are really, just taking that step to change the narrative of what it used to be, where you needed a record label to break it into the scene and to do things. Now you don't need a record label. You can just release stuff yourself. But also, it's about going back to the technical stuff that I always speak about. But Mash gets all of that, and that's why I think, all round, even Mash sings. I mean, Mash can sing also. So, if he doesn't have a vocal, he's just gonna go in this song and just sing. Be like, so I can sing my own song. So yeah, man. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Mash, and I think the release that's coming up is probably one of my favorite releases from this year. The body of work is really, well curated. It really is well done, and obviously I popped into the space late because of load shedding, but I mean, at least I caught it. And yeah, Mash, man, you are good. I don't know what else to say, but you are the next thing after chocolate, dark chocolate, I mean.
Hey, you guys want to bring me to tears, man? Hey, 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 hey. But yeah, man, I appreciate your words. I mean, you always speak highly of what I do, and I really, really commend that, and I appreciate it a lot, bro. And as well, can't wait for us to start on that collab, get that done.
Yeah, let's get this project out the way and then we start.
I love it. I love it. Izinto ezenzeka everything house music. Zinswemu ziyaphambili konke kuhle. Konke kuyakhanya. And as I said even earlier to housemates, is that we are who we are because the light is shining back at us, literally. So we are reciprocating the love back to these wonderful artists now. Seeing that we love them so much and we love their music. So, Sibongile, shout out to everyone. Shout out to everyone as always for making time to actually come to Everything House Music and come to all our spaces, which includes music nights, the Deep House Space, Jazz Sunday Request on Sunday. Yo, that's another thing. But Massh, I think we've done another wonderful space, brother. Um, the last song that we have the privilege of playing is a song that you have done with Ninai, right? All I Got. Could you please share with us, give us the intro into that song? Thank you.
Oh, cool. Just before I do that, I just want to send a quick shout out to the guys who just recently joined. Appreciate you making time. And also, actually, I see some dope producers here who are also in the come up. I see Cyril J, who's in the deep house space. He is so dope. You guys should check him out. I see Vertroin. Well, he changed his name. That's Ayama, and as well as King Praise. Yeah, nah. You guys keep doing what you're doing, and keep growing, and keep pushing your sound. And yeah, for how this last song came about, that song is old. Let's start there. That song is not something I did this year or last year. It's old. It's really old. Like, like, and I can justify that. I don't hoard my music because I don't want to release. I hoard my music because I will not put anything out until I get it just right, exactly the way I want it to sound, you know. And that project has been just one of those songs. You know, I remember Ninai and I finished recording the song probably late 2020. We were done with the recording, you know. And I was like, nah, man, it's just not there yet, you know. So I put it away for like the whole year. I didn't even touch it. You know, last year I didn't touch it at all. Only came back to it this year and, you know, revisited it. And it actually, for some divine reason, it made sense that I'm only touching it this year because um, the sound that I wanted to push, I started with tomorrow, you know, and it kind of gave me an understanding of how to go about it, you know. And I think with this song, I just got it right, you know, and I'm glad with how it came about. So, and I actually wanted to create something that is a bit more, um, how can I put this? A bit more, I don't want to say pop because it's not necessarily pop, but you know, this nice easily easy listen to kind of music, you know, but in the Afro space. That's what I was going for with this joint. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing that, brother. Thanks for sharing that. Let's take it to Ninaye because he's also a part of the song. Ninaye, brother, please unmute again. Give us your submission regarding the song, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Mash has said all I wanted to say, but you know, the in terms of the song, um, I think basically when we came to creating the song, it was just a thing of experimental ideas and seeing how far we can actually take it, because it's sort of like because on the project we actually worked on it. He wrote the hook and I wrote the first verse, and then he wrote the last verse. And it was like, okay, cool. We wanted to make people feel the emotion, you know. So I think we did a very good job, man. We did a very good job. And hopefully people feel what we were trying to invoke and trying to send out, you know. So yeah, it's a very beautiful song. Hopefully we people hear it. It comes out soon so that people can hear it. And it's not the only song. There's another song that was created the same year, but it went through the same process of like sitting, and we were not sure how to then go about it, and we then revisited it again this year. But yeah, great
Yeah,
song.
yeah. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, so yeah, no. Oh, wait, that song is "Hold Me Down." I actually played it last year for Kid Fang's show, the selective, the first selective styles show. I played it and I never played it ever again. You know, so yeah, so that it's that song and the one that you're gonna play now. So we decided to create, like, because we have so many projects together, we just decided to just do a 2-track joint EP that we're gonna release later in the year, probably around November.
No, shout out. Shout out. Thanks, gents. Thanks for sharing that. So this next song, as the gents have mentioned, it's between both of them. Yes. All I got. All I got. And I think just to close off, we're not closing off now, but the song that we're gonna close off with, I think, lo mhlaba mele siyiphinde, hayi mele idlale futhi, nakanjani. But for now, please do enjoy all I got. Thank you.
time with you that I spent all these years. I know I haven't been the best lately, but all I can do is try to give you my all that I've got. I know it takes some time. Oh, time. My love is all I got, and your trust is all I want. Maybe this is not enough, but my love, let's give it all we got. My love is all I got, and your trust is all I want. Maybe this is not enough, but my love, let's give it all we got. I've done so many things to make you out this love, but I trust you see. I'm trying my best to show you that I've changed, 'cause you mean the world to me. Yeah, it's been really hard without you here. If only we could try my love is all I got, and your trust is all I want. Maybe this is not enough, but my love, let's give it all we got. My love is all I got, and your trust is all I want.
And that is all I got. And this one has got yet again Ninai on the vocals, and Massh, the producer. Yo, lovely, 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 amazing song. I hope everyone enjoyed it in the space. And I repeat, if you've never heard the music of Umesh, please go out there. Go right now, search his name, go to his profile, look how his name is spelled, go to the streaming services, go to your Spotify, your Apple Music, go to Bandcamp, yes, go to TrackSource, search the music, you'll find it, and it's there, and it's amazing, it's beautiful. There's more than what you're actually hearing tonight. So go out there and search this music. You'll be happy. Temba mean. You'll be very happy. And that was that song. All I got. But we're gonna close off yes with Lomhlaba. Lomhlaba. Ngithathi ngisefair. Noma sisemhlabeni vele ngathi nje uyasuka emhlabeni uye kwenye indawo. So we're gonna close off with that. But before we give last remarks, give last remarks, let's give the mic to Blanca. His hand is up. Blanca, Hotman, please unmute.
Yo, listen, that is the hottest song I've heard in a long time. I've been waiting for that song to play. I heard it once. I don't know if it was Mash's set, and I heard that song, and I've been waiting for Massh. I've been actually nagging him to just play the song somewhere, and Ninaye, Massh, you guys had a proper combination when you were making the song. Like, I went, like, even my wife next door is literally going mad here because I was screaming when the song dropped. So, when you scream, when you get the song in a set that really just, has and invokes this emotion. That All I Got song is exactly that. It's a fusion of a lot of things. And I mean, I'm obviously from analysis. It's just a fusion of soulful house, deep house, but also in an Afrocentric, Afro-techish, infusion that just makes that bomb that is that song. So yeah, that's my last closing remarks. Massh, that's a very hot song. My question is that song on this EP this Friday? Question for Massh.
Nah, not on this EP. It's on the next EP dropping later this year. It's going to be a joint
Knew
EP
it.
with Ninai.
And now you guys are killing us, eh? Especially with that one.
Hey, bro, thank you, man. Don't worry, bro. I have something for you, bro. I have something for you this year. And don't worry, you dog. Don't worry.
No, guys, that's a really hot song. I promise you, it's a hot song. And I'm sure a lot of people will agree. But look, if no one agrees with me, it's still fine. It's a hot song anyway.
I appreciate it, bro.
Shout out to Blanca. Blanca Mazimela. Amazing guy. He's got music out. Yes, Blanca is a part of Bantwanas. So if you search Bantwanas, quite a while back, I think 3 months back, we were having Bantwanas on Everything House Music when they dropped their EP on a very amazing label, All Day Dream. So go out there, check out Bantwana's beautiful sounds. Got a few remixes there, which are banger, which are amazing. So shout out to Blanc. Thanks for coming through, brother. Let's give the mic to some new people. I see there's some new people here, which is good, which is a good thing. I like it like that. Let's start with Eyama Music. Welcome to Everything House Music, brother. Please unmute.
Good evening, guys. Thank you so much for the opportunity to speak. First of all, I just want to give a shout out to Massh. Man, the music is insane. The music is dope. All the songs that have been played, man, they're insane. And a shout out to you, Voxman, for the dope space, man. I have a few questions for Massh. I'm just concerned about the name of the EP. what was the aim for you to come up with the name More Africa? I just want to know. And the U on Africa, how is it Africa? But when you read it, it's Africa. That's it, man.
Yeah. So Kasepedi ke mo Africa. So that's how the name come up. That's how you say it in my language. It's Mo Africa, and that's how you spell it. Um, so how I came with the name, sure. I I sh- I just wanted to basically encapsulate um our Africanism. This EP is literally just about celebrating Africa, specifically the South African region. That was the main point. That's why I strict because actually, Mbiru had vocal samples from uh, West African languages, right? And I was like, no way, bruh. No way. Like I said earlier, I literally didn't want to use those West African vocals because I feel like they're just overused. And we also have like really, really interesting languages here that we can utilize. We have, I mean, like what? Phew, we have a lot, bruh. We really, really have a lot. So the entire EP is basically celebrating the Africa, but not in the sense that how we typically say that we want to celebrate Africa and all we do is just chant Africa. You know, I wanted to just use the languages, but still tell your stories. I think that in its way is also celebratory. The fact that you're confident to tell your story in your language. You know, not necessarily saying it out that you're celebrating it, just the fact that you're using it is celebratory enough for me, and that's what I wanted to do. That's why when I worked with Yolanda and Ninai, I literally just said to them, guys, we're not gonna be typical and just yell Africa this, Africa that. Just use this language, use your home language, and tell me your own personal story in the song. Whatever you resonate with, put it in the song in your language. That's it.
Yeah, that's dope, man. That's dope. That's really dope. So, how you say it, you say More Africa, not More Africa, or you just say it as you want.
Mo Africa, ke Mo Africa, Mo Africa, Mo Africa. Yeah, Mo Africa. Eh,
Nah, man, shout out Ayama. Ayama Music. Thanks for coming through, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for giving your submission to Everything House Music. And yes, we are here each and every week. We might not be here on the same day of the week, but we actually do this each and every week. We have requested a space with Ukasango because I think, come on, we cannot not miss out on actually having Ukasango on the space. I mean, he won some summers. He won summers, so we're definitely gonna have him. We have agreed on the 4th of October. Yes, he's on the 4th of October. We're gonna be having Ukasango on Everything House Music. And we'll be talking about his journey also. I mean, traveling the world and winning summers, which is a big deal, definitely. So look out for us. That's going to be on the 4th of October. I haven't confirmed anything for next week yet, but just look out for it. I always post something even before the date, even before the day. I mean, we always have our flyers out so that we are noticeable, just to make it also quite unique and quite nice. I think even the posters are nice. Yeah, I think I do a good job. I think my job is not too bad on our flyers. But that shout out to everyone who's new, who's come up and actually joined us. Let's give the mic to a new listener again, another female, the amazing Shirley Evans. This woman on the mic, she's something else. If you've never heard her, please search Shirley Evans anyway. Spotify, Apple Music, you will come across her music, and it's amazing. Shirley Evans, good evening. Welcome to Everything House Music. Please unmute.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Vox. To the co-host Lloyd. Good evening to our special guest tonight. I'm just coming in from a place of just how important it is to have producers who, give vocalists free reign. I don't know how to express the importance of that, and to hear, vocalists, different types of vocalists, express themselves, female, male. It's really beautiful. And it transcends really, the passions in terms of, writing music in words and writing music in beats, and just bringing those things together, and it just sounds so amazing. The work sounds amazing, and it's undeniable, really. So a very huge shout out to Massh. I'm sorry, my voice is broken, but a huge shout out to Massh. Bengicela vele nje umsebenzi. Mina la umsebenzi ngithole everything house music, guys. To be honest, all the collaborations I've done this year, really, I get it from everything house music. Blanca nje njengoba sekaphumile. Had the pleasure to work with him, and Koja Kusa, and Umgumezulu, and all of those people. Really, I found them here on everything house music. So ngizocela umsebenzi. I did say on the comments, I was like, can I please work with him? But saying me as introducer, ngicela umsebenzi. Really would love to work with Massh. Really, his sound is just, extraterrestrial. Really, it's such a defining sound, and it's something you can't really find anywhere because it's so distinct. So shout out to you guys, man, putting this up every week. Shout out, honestly, y'all doing the Lord's work up in here.
Massh, would you like to reply first?
Yeah. Hayi Shem, umsebenzi awukho man. Mm. No, I'm kidding, man. We're gonna definitely work on something. I will hit you up and we can see what we can do. I'm always keen on working with new artists, and new singers. I don't want to say vocalists because I'm sure you guys, I believe you guys are more than just that. And yeah, man, we'll definitely work on something.
Yo, siyabonga. Bese ngithi angisquasha ngathi
Yeah,
I'm
but just a disclaimer though, I take time with my work, so don't be discouraged when it's like, slow vibes, because I know a lot of people,
I'm used
they want to release.
It's cool.
Okay, cool. Nah. Then we're certainly gonna work on something.
Siyabonga, surely heavens. I personally know you're going through quite not so good time. So please keep well, and thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming through. Take care of your heart. Losing a parent is never. It's an yeah. I have my own experiences, but please keep well, and thank you so much for coming through.
Thank
And
you
that
so
is
much. The fact that, the healing is continuous, basically.
keep well, please keep well. Thank you for joining. And as we always do on our spaces, we give last remarks regarding the music, regarding the space, regarding the guests that we've had. Regarding your thoughts about perhaps where house music is at, and perhaps a few things that you'd like to add, that we can change or add to what we do, or whatever, please. This is the time that you can grab the mic. So the opportunity is now to talk to Massh again.
Hey, Atmos, grab the mic, love.
Or ring your Atmos, grab the mic. So move your mic. So please come up. Please come up. Please come up. Please come up. Share your thoughts. Give us your flowers, and we will give you your flowers too. And that's how we do it on our spaces. I see you, Sunflower has already come up. Lovely to see it. Earlier on ngithe nginipha ama-e-wallet anizanga. So lana manje. But anyway, that's okay. Let's start off with Sunflower. Let's hear her. Sunflower, welcome to Everything House Music. Please unmute. Give us your last thoughts, please.
Good evening, everyone. Foxman, Lloyd, our honored guest, Mash. Guys, I don't really have much to say. I'm not a vocalist. I'm not a producer or whatever. I'm just a lover of really good music. And Mash, I've been following you for I think the past a few a year now, and I'm a big fan of your sound. It's very, distinct. Like someone said, it's, extraterrestrial kind of, sound. And I really dig that. And yeah, I'm just giving you my flowers. That's all I have. And just to give thanks to Voxman and Lloyd for this giving us an opportunity to interact with all of you, all the producers here and the vocalists, and and just us regular people who are um just the receivers of your art, the receivers of your creativity and crafts and all of that. Yeah, basically, guys, that's all I have. And I'm just saying all of this in the dark because Escom, but whatever. Anyway, guys, bye. That's all I had to say. Thanks.
Thank you, Sunflower. But before you go, Sunflower, so in a relationship, do you still just only bring your gorgeous body into it?
Oh my goodness. No, it's just that's the extra. I think that's the extra. I think I offer more than that.
No, thank you. Thanks for grabbing the mic and for
Okay,
coming through.
cool. Bye, guys.
Hey,
Cheers.
Reverend Foxman. Hey, yakhuluma yong.
No, Ncha, I just went through a timeline and I just came across that. So I asked the question that's there. So I didn't ask something that's
Hey,
Oh,
on
now
no
you're
way.
really putting me on the spot, though. Oh my goodness.
Shout out, thank you.
But
Thank
it's
you.
Yeah.
cool. It's all good. It's all good.
Now, thank you so much for the flowers, man. I really appreciate it. As long as they're birds of paradise, that's my favorite flower. So, thank you so much for the love.
No problem. No, thank you for sharing your art with us.
Shout out,
Yeah, no,
shout
you're
out
welcome.
Sunflower. Shout out Sunflower, who brings bodies to relationships.
Oh my god.
um,
I'm gonna delete it now.
uh, let's give the mic and welcome to Everything House Music. Atmos Black, it's like as well as getting my team work, as we also need to have you on the space. Atmos Black, please unmute, brother.
Hey man, how's it?
If it's secret, if it's hip, when how's things your side?
Besides the load shedding is Kawata, I'm good, man.
I sense Luto, but please give us your remarks regarding today's space and regarding Umesh, please. Thank you.
So I have a question for starting a question for Mesh, ne? Nomgano wakhe. On this song, All I Got. I once asked them, Wuti, who were they talking about on the song? And they didn't answer. So may they please bless me with an answer, Konamanje.
That's a lovely one.
Hey, Nina, I araba dog.
Eh, mna. Monna Atmos ke gala re butsa dipetso tse monna. Ho neng?
While I avoid a question. Araba.
Nah, bro, like I think the song basically for in my opinion was just old feelings for old people, like past relationships, and knowing the fact that every time, I think I was speaking from my perspective, where I felt as if I put in something in a relationship and then you find that the person doesn't want you anymore, and then you're the one that's left, and then you don't know where the relationship is going. And basically now it was all about you giving it all you got and letting, the relationship revive itself from your love, So hopefully, Ntanaman, you got an answer.
Thank you for answering me finally. Thank
Yeah,
you.
finally.
Hey, dog, I was worried when you said old people, but you clarified.
Hey,
Oh, is there
hey,
new people? Is there new people?
hey.
I mean, old, old. So, hey,
Yeah. Now I get what you mean.
le a
I get.
fetelela na.
Nah, that's
But
good.
yeah, man, like it's just simply a romantic song. That's all it is,
Now
Nothing
I
too,
know.
yeah.
Now I know. At least I can play it for my baby now. Now I know. Now I
Uh,
know.
but you guys, the song that you guys are doing, the song he's recorded for you. Ha, shame. You're gonna have to do a lot of explaining.
Hey man. Hey man. But
Marantona,
yeah,
we have something for you. We have something for you. For your
I've
baby.
been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. And when Mesh said he takes time with making finishing projects,
Yeah.
Shemina, I'm a victim of that, guys. Can I just put it out there? I'm a victim of that. Because yay, ungalinda yonke 2 years uyilindile project, yes.
Nah,
Uh,
shout out to Atmos Black. Atmos Black, before we let you go, could we share an invite, out here? Could we share an invite to please have you as a guest?
Yeah, most definitely, brother. I'd love to be on the space, man. I'd love to. I'd love to.
Okay, I'm not ngiyabonga. I think you need to open your DMs on your side so that I can get in there so we can schedule and we can see when we can actually do this.
Yeah, most definitely.
I know.
Thank
Shout out, bro. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Yeah, and I'm also looking forward to the joint EP I'm also doing with him. We almost done with the first song. I'm gonna send him the second song, and yeah, like I said, for that second one, dog, I just need to lace the vocals, and then it's all up to you.
Trust me, it's in safe hands. Trust me.
Nah, shout out, Atmos. Thank you for joining. Thanks for coming through and becoming a part of the space. Let's give the mic next to Desi Funk. Desi Funk, unmute, brother. Please give us your last remarks regarding today's space. Thank you.
Yo, my guy, Fox, Lloyd, man, beautiful space. Once again, man, this is such a beautiful platform, I think, for for artists, up and coming artists as well. I think I think I shared quite a bit of a few sentiments to what Horisani was saying. When you look at artists that are trying to get into the space, and what Mash's reply was, to just aligning with what works for you, because most importantly, it's what works for you and what gets you there. Big up to Atmos, man. I mean, again, I'm just diverting. Atmos, very talented, man. I mean, shoo, yeah, like he's one of the guys I personally look up to as well in terms of music as well. Hopefully I'll be on the space as well. I've got some upcoming sounds with Citizen Deep, a few with the Capo, Begs and Terrace as well. So it's kind of a nice space to know that there's actually a platform, for artists to showcase. But much love to everybody, man. Keep the light shining. All the artists, man. I don't, they big or small. I never look at anybody from any sort of space where they come from. They might be, look, man, in the bedroom doing whatever with 100 followers, 20 followers. Doesn't matter. Do what you keep on doing. Do what works for you. At some point, your sound is going to be that sound that goes out there and resonates with the world, man. So those are my last words. And big up to Massh as well, bro. You are amazing, amazing, amazing artist. And I know, man, you and I will speak on WhatsApp. I'm sure there'll be something we can work on. Yeah, man. Big up, big up. Love that.
No, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate your love and support, King.
Shout out to Desi Funk SA. Next up. Okay. Closing remarks. Let's go to Hila Music. Ubuyile ngiyakubona. Please give us your last remarks regarding today's space. Thank you.
Sure, Mfethu. I want to say big ups to Umesh, Mfethu. Keep pushing, my guy. You're doing wonderful things. What you're doing is beautiful. I love every part of it, bruh. And I hope sizospana and then we'll look over the inbox wami. Uphi lo Atmos ngiyakuza ungenelela Umesh. Wena wangibaleka wathi ubhizi nesigela ngikusendele ngokumele ucede ngesigela mawucedile ngokusendela iproject soloko ngize ngayilahla nenamba yakho ku WhatsApp yazi wena Mesh I mean wena Atmos ngithulile
No, mara last year bongibhizi ngesigela serious.
Mara usabuyanga kimi yazi awunavari mara.
And yabona iflop ukuthi ngihlale ngishintsha amafoni ke ngilahla amanamba abantu.
Yabo?
Mara ungitext sokhuluma ungitext.
Awuziphathanga kahle ulahla namanamba.
Ncese bafu ungixolele.
Ya vula ama DM nami ngizokwazi ukuthatha amanamba nawe Mesh iyosgema namba ninaye ya arambe ngwana mkara tamusiringa dia something yana rote munane para otherwise Mesh ntwana your flowers during ntwana keep on pushing. We love your work, man.
Away, Machi. Aish. Yeah, no, man. We'll definitely see what we can do. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone who's made time to join the space. Yeah, I saw a couple of people that I work with that came and went. I saw Dawson. I saw Sanel. And actually, disciples of House. They're also here. Shout out to you, gents. And actually, Mzi was there at the listening session last week as well. So, also shout out to Ruben. I hope I'm saying your name right, bro. Yeah, man. Shout out to everyone who's been here, and it's really, really a pleasure to share this journey with you guys. And in fact, as we are doing this, we are documenting it, isn't it, Foxman?
La. Ishaye khona. Ishaye khona, bro. Ishaye khona. Hundreds. As we should. I'm fine. As we should. I'm gonna work my ass off to make this happen. Yes, I thought about it. Maybe I need to quit my job for a year or so. I don't know. But if it happens, it'll happen, Mash. I'm fine. We will document. I mean, remember? Okay, now I'm just going all over the place. Ustoki. There was a time he had a small documentary of how he actually came out and how he did music. Nabokabza. That's what we need. We need that. We need more of that. But yeah. Once I stopped, when I'm so let me not carry on. Let's give the mic Let's give the mic to Kamo. Kamo, please, please grab the mic. Thank you again for joining us, Kamo. You do amazing work for this young man. You do amazing work on yourself too. Please do also share. There's something you're doing with Sampra. Please do share it with us. Maybe there's someone here in the space, perhaps, who might be interested. Yeah, thank you. Please give us your last remarks. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, guys, for being with us from the beginning until now. Thank you for, sharing your thoughts on the upcoming EP, which is dropping this Friday. Thank you so much for also supporting Massh and his team, throughout everything that we've been working on. And thank you for people showing up. I mean, we didn't really send out a lot of invites. It was only because it was a very quick thing that we planned out. Like we planned it very, like, I think in a week, and we just didn't, I'm sure we forgot a lot of people to invite, but next time we'll definitely plan better and, make it a bigger event. So I mean, I think since the last time I spoke to you guys, I was just doing artist management and DJing, but now I'm also working with a distribution company called Paradise Worldwide. It's based in Berlin, Germany. And they have a new, well, we have an apprenticeship, or should I call it an internship, that we had applicants applying, but that unfortunately closed on the 20th of August, and we already have like selected the top 5, and only 3 people will be able to make it. So what that internship entails of, it's a year of the internship, but the first 3 months of the internship will be in Berlin at the head offices of Paradise. So we will be paying for all of their travels and, assisting them with their visas and passports. So that we're working on, throughout the entire year. And then from beginning February, that's when we'll be going with them to Berlin for 3 months, coming back end of April. And then we're going to launch offices, because Paradise had offices this side, but because of COVID, they had to close down, and a lot of the people that work for Paradise are now based outside of the African continent. So there's only 2 people that work for Paradise in the African continent, is myself and another guy called Elwa, who's in Rwanda. But yeah, basically that's what I do. I'm also like a label manager for Paradise. I assist them with other things. I assist them with
The solar
booking.
plexus.
Ish, bruh. Hey, yeah, no, if I was to start talking about the things I do, I'll never finish. But yeah, basically that's what I do. And being Massh manager, and I previously was Kasango's manager just until June. But people grow, people want different things. I mean, I also wanted to experience different things, and he also wanted, and he's doing really amazing stuff. It's just been quite a beautiful journey that I started with the Gen since last year. And I'm very proud. I'm very proud of all the work that we've been doing.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Kamo. Thanks a lot. Thanks for coming through and being a part of everything house music. Please, all the best, all the best. We look forward to everything that you're also doing on your end, seeing it flourish, seeing the fruit of the work which you do. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much
Thank you.
for joining us. Let's give the mic to Denai. Oh, yes, I've been thinking the whole time. That's when I see your name, ne? Like I go back to what I said, and am I still saying it right? But brother,
Nah,
Ke
you
mo
said it right.
2%, Vox, ke mo 2%. A ke re ka re ka se tsamaye mo. Ho ne ntse re ratswa. Ke mo 2% and ke mo load shedding. So my phone might turn off anytime.
oh okay. Erre wena nje Mike. Eshadi nje. Erre wena nje Mike. Give us.
Guys, let's see about my closing remarks to everything house music. Re tsamaya mo ka one. Ha, lena la tlala. Yo, he banna. Happy ke tšhetse hashe mic after mic after mic after mic. No ya ko nei ho tloa ko nei a shifale o latile le horisane.
Nay, nay.
Wait, again. Anyway, guys. Mesh, man. Thanks for pulling up, my guy. Keep working. There's still a lot of things to talk about. We hopefully gonna come back. As we say, this is your second time. It's gonna be your third time, angazi, but when the EP drops, because when no atmosphere, yeah, we really busy. Got the back and forth of tracks. Yeah. So when that EP drops, I think we should have that listening session again. Both of you guys here. Yeah, well. So yeah. Kamo. I see you, OC. We really marakomo pila on that listening session. That outdoor vibe. That was great. That was nice. I wish I was there. I could already invite Lena Kamo. Yeah, a little invite, but marne fade. We see these things. We see these things after they've happened. I'm like, oh, so they had a listening session. Oh, okay, nice. And I know we're always here. Hi, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'll take the blame as thing. Everything was just like rush, you know. I apologize. I really apologize.
Hi guys, marolokile. Nana arna ba re bitsa di-advocate tsa deep house mo Twitter mo. Ba ra shiba le di-advocate. Mara ha lira di-event le re hopole. But it's fine.
Mara Miss LP was supposed to extend the invitation though.
Miss LP, she's here when she's here, you know. Sanzo would say about Rena, like the people are always here. Yeah, but we're always here. Literally, anytime we're here, anytime. So Miss LP has her days. She has her days. Like today, you can see she had a bit of work to do. Tina, we are here.
Are you based in Gauteng as well?
Oh,
you see, if I knew, I was gonna say, because I actually sent it to her directly, and I thought that maybe when you're somewhere in Mpumalanga, I know Voxman is in Cape Town, so I was like, I see me, you know. But yeah, if I knew that you were here, I was definitely gonna.
But an excuse. It's an excuse. My profile says Pretoria, South Africa. My profile Pretoria. It doesn't say Nelspruit or Kwagambani in Pumalanga. It says Pretoria. But we'll accept the excuse. We'll accept the excuse.
Okay, let's do this. Ne? I'm gonna do a what's this? A launch on the 8th of October.
Forget it.
Ko summit Ipitori. It's also to celebrate
Singa bete yaka shem ki bete yaka that day. No level. Leta enjoy akere maramesh. Aneka mo le enjoying na ki.
Like a zamil. I wanna rakesh.
Yeah, anyway. I wanted to know, but give me 1%. Skala warkas. Yeah, last time I 1% phone. I wanted to know Mesh and Atmos, right? Do you guys randomly send songs to other producers to get their inputs?
Well, on my side, I do that most of the time. Maybe especially when like I've tried something different, you know, that I'm not usually used to doing. I just send it to like random guys and hear their input. And yeah, I do that a lot.
Would you trust me and Voxman to do that for you?
Yeah, I would have to speak. Cody DMs would have to speak.
Bona he. Lena leads. Hey. Nala Voxman re tshwere dipina tse ding guys. Hey. Shem letla duka.
Hey, Edmos, which random guys, bro? I'm a random guy and you don't send me anything.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I was
Don't do
about to
that,
say
bro.
the same thing about Atmos Black. Hey, Atmos akasendelani mix akazingeni.
Yeah, don't
He
do
said
that.
he sends me complete stuff. This guy. Now when I hear the bits and pieces.
You know, Mesh, how you get these songs, right? You have to stock them. When Atmos is screen recording something just made on WhatsApp, like, hey, outing is. So that is when you're gonna get, because that's how me and Foxman get these songs, like, hey, yeah, 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 Romela, 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 Romela. Same time, Anglal, Romela, Romela, Romela. And then ke forelela Foxman, re, "Ai, pina ya tshela, pina ya tshela." But I've discovered a more accurate way of getting the public feedback. It's using TikTok and the Twitter as a whole. So there's been a lot of the 2 minute songs, 2 minute tracks that are fire. Those are incomplete songs. So these guys only have 2 minutes of that song. So I mean, I take it, say TikTok, ke buse ke tsentshe mo Twitter, and then people go wild. They go wild. So I think that way is another way of checking if the public will jam to the song. So Atmos, ngikhona no Voxman sikhona, guys. Romela,
Actually,
we don't really need a 7 minute song. I don't need 7 minutes, guys. I just
yeah. I
want
mean, on my side, that's actually what I do. I mean, like I used to send to producers, but hey, producers they take forever to respond, or they just say, "Ah, it's fire," you know.
but my
And
chat
you're
this
like,
match, they know when you're a
uh,
producer. They know when you're a producer. Now we are not producers. So if
exactly.
I
So
put it
that's
out
why I
there,
said I
someone
send it to
someone
the
can
public.
criticize the song. Someone can openly criticize because I've posted the song. Yeah, well, they
Mhm.
can't do that with you because they're like, "Eh, let's respect him, let's respect his craft." So when on the side you're stalking the replies, like, "Oh, okay, these people are saying this, oh, they're saying this." There's gonna be a negative comment here and there. So I think when if you're gonna post it, I rena re tlo commenta re ka di-fire emoji. Wa bona, re o fe false
Yeah,
hope.
but yeah, man. On my side, it's been a while since I did that. Like, probably the last time I sent music for feedback was like 2020. You know, I just told myself, "Hey, bro, I'm just gonna release. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That is just my feedback. You know, that's the feedback I just prefer getting. You know."
Neferi, let's redefine the culture, guys. Let's redefine the culture and remove the exclusivity of getting songs. Um, if the song's gonna drop in a month or so, let it be out there in terms of those short clips and create the vibe around the song. So by the time it drop, um, the song will be out there and people will be like, yo, the song that I had a month ago on this clip, it's out, yo. I'm jamming to the song, you know. I think that's what these um Amapiano guys are doing. But if we can do it the same way but not similar, have like few people who are actually pushing the songs, yeah, bro. Not having to send the full song, because I feel like if you send a full song, uh you might have snakes. People will send to their friends and send to that, and then by the time you think of it, Wadal and some random DJs playing your song that you made a week ago. So you can just imagine how I sent Lloyd this song, and now Lloyd we send it to Mamang I send it to Mamang. I'm not even done. It's a 7 minute song, yeah, but I still need to add elements, and now it's all over. So Tina, we just went 1 2 minutes. If it's fire, you were filter, right push. That's it. Danko.
Yeah, maybe in the future we'll have like a session, you know, for just snippets, you know, and see maybe if people can give feedback on that, you know. I think maybe that would be an interesting idea because I do have like a lot of projects that are very experimental, and sometimes I just put them away because I'm like, I get sure and right now I'm not really like focused on them. I'm just focused on pushing the songs that have to come out now. Maybe we can do something like that.
Di tlise kamo.
Wena tsa hao di tlisa ko mang? Wena tsa hao tlisa ko mang?
Yeah, tsa hao di tlisa neng get most.
Nako e tla fihla. Tla di romela.
Yes. Mabona buile. Too early.
No, shout out, Lloyd. Thanks for adding your last remark. We took quite long though, even though you said on a bit Ramarauna Taka. Friday, Deep House Space, hosted by Lloyd. Please don't forget, 12
Mabona
p.m.
buile Vox. Mabona buile. Ke mo charging.
Oh, kids on yeah. Friday, please come through. As I said, Deep Essentials, Nastro, the producer, Rudy Castic, yeah, I forgot that.
Articulated.
Oh, Articulated Soul. And these are new artists. Some artists you never hear the music before, and then we give it a chance on the deeper space. Hey, that's my chance. Good deeper space. Hey, that's my chance. That's
Uh,
my
but but
chance.
but but that's a good thing, man. I think just taking a risk on someone just also gives them that hope in what they're doing. So shout out to you guys.
Nah, ra leboha. Okay, before Lloyd. Okay, Ninai, not what Lloyd said. Not Nine. Ninai,
No,
please
I
unmute
said
brother.
Nene. I said Nene.
Nene,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I feel like he wouldn't have called himself Ninai if there was no a dance called Nene. Prove me wrong.
Nah, bro. Nah. That's actually my real name, bro. It's actually on my birth certificate. So we were so lazy to come up with a name, so we just chose Ninai, and it actually worked.
Last remarks, please, brother. Please go ahead.
Nah, bro. I can say this was very something very special, and really appreciate the people that actually came out and listened. Because this actually means a lot to us. We don't actually like get as much support as we need, but just because you guys are here, there's something happening. And guys, please do follow us on Instagram, follow us uh on Twitter, follow us on Facebook, so we can also grow our brands and showcase that, what, we can give you more music and stuff like that. you know oh yeah, my like I said, my handle is Ninaye official on all platforms. So yeah, please do follow us. Mash worldwide on all platforms. Um, Kamu, is it? I'm not sure. Is it Kamu on Instagram? She'll tell you. She'll tell you. Atmos Atmos Black on Instagram. I think Atmos Black on all platforms. Like, do follow us, people, please. It really means a lot, and for such to happen, it's like we really appreciate you guys, Voxman and Lloyd. We really appreciate the platform, and keep doing what you're doing, man. Thank you very much.
Aufela. Lloyd King.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say to Nina that Instagram, we can compare all it's so difficult to actually grow the account there compared to Twitter and TikTok and Facebook. But Instagram, they've set their platform for creatives, artists, and producers so hard that it's so difficult to grow an account, Lapayana. I mean, we've started the Deep House, Everything Was Music accounts roughly around the same time. But both accounts, the TikTok one and Deep House Space one, they're over 6K followers. On Instagram, we're still on 200 followers. And we're posting roughly the same day, same time,
Yeah,
same hashtags.
you guys must speak about it on this platform, man. You must, after the show, you're like, please follow us on Instagram. There's content that you posted on Instagram that if you need so and so and so, people should reach out. I think there's a lot of people that come to this platform and really, really want to see you guys succeed. So please do, man.
Also, just to add on, I think with Instagram it's just a different platform. It's much more creative focused. It's rather than engagement. I think Twitter and TikTok are very engagement focused. So for you to grow something on Instagram, it has to be out of creative work. And for what you guys are doing, I think maybe something as simple as posting like highlights or snippets of each sessions you guys have, and creatively um ke tla reng, conveying it on Instagram could help out with that, because posting updates and what's happening, that could be done through stories, but in terms of the feed, you need to have like some kind of creative content there for it to, generate some kind of growth. That's what I think.
Hola. Ker TC, sorry Vaxman, ksenetse TC Mike, yer motho khalksa mone bana. Popila kae tu?
Hey man, I've been good, man. I've been good. Ish. Well, how have you been, bro?
Long time, man, long time. Sure, TC, long time.
I think I've came to this space before, and I think I was drunk. I didn't know how it works. I'm still a bit shaking now because I don't know how it works, you know. But I just want to congratulate the gentleman. Masšh worldwide. I'll check out his music and stuff. I'm also a Afro house DJ as well. So you can hear my voice is actually shaking. I'm really not a speech person. But brother, congratulations, man, and I'll check out the music, and yeah, I'll put it on my sets and stuff. I always like discovering new music, and then I put it on my sets and put it together and play it wherever I'm playing and stuff like that. That's I think that's the main reason I'm here. So yeah, my name is TC, and yeah, Lloyd, yeah, bro, yeah.
Yeah, khalksa mone jo. And this is your second account, right?
Yeah, this is my second account. My first account,
Yeah, I
I think.
remember you got suspended roughly around the same time. The old accounts, yeah.
Yeah, my first account, I think I had about 52K when it got suspended, 52K followers, and then I started this one. Hoping when I close the year, at least I'll be on 10K now. So yeah.
Mine was on 43K when I was suspended. Marabona we no go kai. Hey, uchitsi, nara pusha.
Hey muna. Hey muna, kazama nyana muna, kazama. But I think I'm gonna be here more regular because I need to discover a lot of music. I need to know a lot of people because I work one man. No manager, no PR person, no nothing. I'm one man. I do everything on my own, and work is starting to be overwhelming now. Maybe I'll discover a few people that can help me out as well.
No, shout out TC, and making a reunion, Lloyd. But shout out, brother. Thanks for coming through. Come
Alright,
through
man.
again tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got DJ Bucks on Everything House Music again. Yeah, Kausan at 8
DJ
p.m.
Vax
8 p.m.
man.
8
Yeah,
p.m.
and I also want to come when I'm dropping. I'm dropping next month. Just say that.
Romela Rutle mo.
Hey, wena, Pixie.
Romela mo Rutle ro
Hey,
verakana.
no,
Yeah.
shout out TC. Let us know.
All
Let us
right,
know,
man.
brother. Yeah,
All right,
cool.
man. Thanks a lot for the mic, man.
No, shout out, brother.
Hola.
Before we go to our guest, let's go to Fisto. Fisto. Fisto, I'll Mike ukhulume usheshe ke nawe sambe solala. Fisto unmute. Fisto afuna ungu-unmute. Hayi. Fisto Shange. Right?
Sure,
Fisto.
guys, ni grand.
Sure, Fisto.
Mnandi.
Ngimosha guys. Anginawo imibuzo eminingi nje. I'm just another producer osayizamela, safunda, and I'm working alone as TC. TC, I'm inspired by you. Ngiyasifundisa. I started producing and learning music production ku-YouTube. I think 3 years ago, ngedwa on my laptop. So iyangishaya lento yokusebenza ngedwa. Ngifuna nje u-explore manje, ngithola ama-advice ebantwini abaningi. So ingakho ngijoyinile la guys. Ngifisa ukubuza nje ukuthi aninayo inkinga if ngiyazi ukuthi it's always about that artist. If ngizwile nje ngizobuza about myself, ngifuna ukwazi lento le ngidila nayo ukuthi okay, I'm going through lento le. Ngingakwazi ukuthi ngi-interfere even though ngazi ukuthi yonke into ibheke kuleyo artist leyo, as namhlanje it's about uninaye and the other guy. Ayikho inkinga.
No, ayikho mfakethu. No, ayikho ungakhathazeki. Ayikho Fisto. Na Friday ungafika ubuze.
Kusasa bro.
Yeah, nakusasa ungafika kunankinga mfakethu ungakhathazeki.
Right, ngiyabonga kakhulu mfethu. I'm inspired by you. Voxman, uyazi now on Twitter, I always like and retweets and all that. Hlezi ngilalele ngilandela.
Sibongile kakhulu mfana. Sibongile, keep up. And send us to music. If sithumele umculo futhi sizwe nathi simamele. Siposte. Sithumela sizoposta thina ungathuki.
Ayikho inkinga makawuthi.
Bazokwazi abantu mfakethu. Shout out. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming through.
All right, sharp guys.
Lastly, the man of the hour. Everything House Music, kahle, last 2 hours. We're almost 4 hours into it. Last remarks has taken an hour and over an hour. It happens. Yeah, we are known for that. So just gonna give the mic to Massh so that he can give us his last remark. He can share with us how today went and how we can improve, perhaps how we can be better, and when we're gonna see him again. What are his plans? Where is his music? Is he looking? Is he single? Is he married? Yeah, Massh, my brother, the platform is yours. Please, thank you again. Give us your last remark regarding today's space.
Yeah, no. Shout out, bro. Shout out for hooking this up. It's always a pleasure to be here. I'm always tuned in with some of your spaces. I'm a fan of what you guys are doing. I don't think there's anything I could fault, just whatever recipe you guys have now, just continue on that path, and continue refining it over and over and over, because that's what you started with and you've grown to this far. So continue with the same recipe you guys are doing. And also shout out to UTC. Thank you so much for sending out your shout outs, and I would appreciate your support. And also actually it takes it takes courage to speak when you're quite nervous. So shout out to you for doing that. And also shout out to Ufiso and everyone else who's here. Nah, man, I can't thank you guys enough. I'm just grateful that you guys gave me time, and listened to what I have to offer. And yeah, man, from here on, just all love from my side, and more growth. And do also check out the EP. It's dropping on the 23rd of September, which is this Friday. I can't wait. And yeah, I've done all I can to push it. So I hope you guys are going to do your part and, stream it, download it, do whatever with it, you know. And yeah, man, thank you so much.
No, it's our pleasure. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you again. Ukuthi usithembe futhi ngeproperty yakho. I think music is such a renowned craft, an amazing craft on its own, that you've given us the responsibility to share it with the rest of the world. So shout out to you. That means a lot. That means a lot. I think yes, there aren't so many platforms where one can interact with their fans, one can interact with fellow musicians and people who make music, and what we have created, perhaps what we have curated also on Twitter Spaces, is what works for the fan and the musician. And shout out to you for coming through again. And we look forward. We look forward to your music reaching frontiers not even imagined, reaching visions that you not even seeing right now. And I think that's that lovely thing that we all see and all want when we're young. We want to be massively successful, but because no one knows the full length of our potential, we keep on working. We keep on working and we keep on striving. And we keep on becoming better and better and better and better at what we're doing. So we are becoming better because of you. We are becoming better because of each and every person who's here. And if it wasn't for a guest, if it wasn't for a listener, we won't be here. So sibonga wonke umuntu okhona. IsiZulu sithi awuqedi ukubonga. But if angiqedi ukubonga ispace angeke sisivale. So from my side, thank you to everyone. It's an absolute pleasure. It's a grand pleasure. We're doing this again tomorrow at 8 p.m. with DJ Bucks. We're doing this again on Thursday, again with Zito Moa, the grand, amazing artist himself. And we're doing it again on Friday, 12 p.m. on the Depot Space. So please do come and check us out. And it's all about the music. It's all about taking through the music. It's about the listener. It's all about the producer. It's nothing to do with us. We're not getting paid for this. But if you want to give us e-wallets, we don't mind. We're not getting paid. We're not getting paid. We're working on it though. We're working on ways, perhaps, on how we can monetize this. But for now, it's just us giving back love, reciprocating back the gestures, the music love that we have. So lastly, as I said, we're gonna go back to Lomhlaba, because Lomhlaba, I think Lomhlaba just touches my studio. That's what Nogwanda, who's a co-host of the Jazz Sunday Request, when she says that, Bagati touch my studio. How yazibuza na ukuthi studio. So we're gonna close off with that. As I said again earlier on, all our spaces are recorded and uploaded on my YouTube channel. Type in Voxman on YouTube, you'll find them there. Please subscribe, please check them out. All of them. The last one I think I put up was a Deeper Space. Another one was with Ryan Mugachoid. So yeah, please check that out. And check out our pages, the Deep House Space page. It's actually quite growing good. Please check that out, as well as everything house music that is here. And TikTok, yes, we're on TikTok. We actually post so much videos. Lloyd is doing amazing things on the TikTok account. Just to put through the music, new music. That's also how, in actual fact, that we are discovering artists, because now artists come up and like, gents, I've got this, please listen, which is amazing, right? Which is quite amazing, to say the least. So thank you to everyone. Thank you so much. And yes, I'm going to continue documenting, and I'm going to work on this documenting thing. And I'll try by all means that maybe Massh becomes the first person that we do a documentary on. Like serious. Thank you so much. Stay blessed. Enjoy the rest of your week. Keep well. Please love one another. And as always, never let your friends listen to bad music. Thank you so much.
sin.
Everything house music, propelling sounds with meaning, delivering on emotions that lack feeding. Intact, your souls have no peeling. Everything house music, casting spells on unlearned beings, bringing them to the underground. These are grooves that are worthy. House music is where it's at, believe me. Everything house music.
Thank you, everyone. Good night. Keep well. Cheers.